Hello and welcome to King's Campaign
Yo.
3, A Broken Oath.
What the hell?
Where we last left off. A lot of crazy stuff going on. Lyra had brutally murdered multiple townspeople and guards and was eventually locked up. The rest of the group brought together and interrogated, accused of allowing her to do so, being a part of it, or simply just being bad mentors. The
mentors?
Yeah. The Grey Lords were able to negotiate their ways out of getting into too much trouble, especially with Gren still believing in them. But the military itself was not very pleased and could not just simply let a case like this go. Eventually, they visited Lyra, who seemed a lot more broken than usual, suffering at the hands of her feelings, not wishing to have done what she did, and prepared to accept whatever punishment may come her way, even as she is grilled by other guards. When the group leaves her behind, her old mentor, the captain, Barakti, sneaks in, offering her one last test. She can come with him, free herself from the pains of her feelings, and be what he always meant for her to be. Or he can leave her behind, and she can stay and suffer for what she's done. Lyra, choosing to want to be good, want to be better, decides to not take his offer and stay behind, arguing instead he should just go find Lysenia and wish for better for her. Urakti just, in his own aura farming way, says some cool guy shit, and he doesn't care about anyone, and then walks off. Eventually, a trial opens up and breaks out with one that's kind of thrown together. There's not much that Onedbur is prepared for, but Grenwine, to be a little less unbiased, does not decide to just make a ruling on his own. With a true blood lawyer at their side to help them get their way, and opposition ready to make a case. Witnesses were heard, a case was brought forth, and the jury found the group as a whole not guilty of treason, but Lyra still guilty of murder, however unintentional it may have been. The goodwill of the people shone through, and so the punishment wasn't as severe as it could have been. The Grey Lords, Lyra specifically, being banished from the city, and Lyra being forced to pay a fine, which she herself, in order to make amends, increased that amount. In addition, Protheus went off to say goodbye to his lady friend, Lady Augustus, and in a moment of realizing not where this journey will take him, but going to stand by his friends, he decided to spend the night with the fair maiden, and events led to happy outcomes with a nat 20 performance roll. Exactly.
He fucked!
That's our boy!
That's my goat right there.
We don't do subtlety here. If you want the uncensored version of the podcast, please subscribe to our... I'm just kidding.
There's an uncensored version. I wasn't let in on this. What the heck?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Me and Giraffe
Did you
just...
have a one-shot?
Me and Giraffe just roleplayed in a one-on-one, and it was really uncomfortable by the
moaning
end.
at
So it
each
actually
other in
link.
Link, you fucking creep. So yes, the quiet, shy elven wizard fella got lucky, but in another stroke of luck, no pun intended, Lysenia got a new chance at life when the captain came to her and told her he does not need her to be a weapon. She is worth more than that, to her shock. And he simply wanted to bid her goodbye, but she still indicated she wished to be with him, even if it was in a different capacity. The captain giving out basically the last of his fortune, returning it to the couple that adopted Lysenia, and taking her with him as they set out on some personal journey of their own. And that leads us to now, where it is the middle of the night, from when I last checked, and you are all, well, 4 of you specifically are heading to the ship. Most of you are already there at this time. Warren and Lyra, you've been there. The other 2 eventually join you. Protheus is spending the night, which Rowan and Dradius were kind of aware of. Private Smith has been taken off the ship and is still unconscious outside, resting from his time away. This is your last permitted night in the city of Onedbur.
Man,
Oh my gosh.
what a depressing way to start that, huh?
Yeah.
It could be worse. We could be in
Yeah?
court right now.
True.
We were in court less
Everyone
than
looks
6 hours ago.
smug
Oh,
as fuck
fuck.
as she comes back to the ship.
Yeah, Warren is currently sitting up by the wheel, kind of just like doing like a bit of an inspection, keeping himself busy. You know, just a bit more low energy than usual, but you know, just doing a check over in the meantime.
Are there workers like doing like moving cargo and such, like just doing work?
Around, not really on your ship. It has been left untouched. There's just people in the vicinity.
Where's my bone dice?
I think Trades would probably hang out around Warren, probably just chat shit for a little bit until we decide like we're going to bed or something.
Okay. Valera throughout like the evening to Warren would have like asked every now and then like if Warren thinks if Mavis is gonna be here the following morning and all that. Just almost anxiously pacing around the ship. And then after Jadius and Rowan came back, Lara would have walked up to Jadius first and foremost, and began speaking with him. Her like body stature very much displaying a little bit of stiffness. And as she walks up to Jadius, she just goes, I would like to apologize for calling you Thing, Jadius.
That's what's got you so worked up, Lyra.
In addition to other things, yes.
With permission, he'll kind of like hold out his hand to offer to like pat your shoulder, and assuming like you give him a signal that he's okay to touch you.
Yeah, she'll look at your arm as it like reaches out to her. And like she doesn't do a gesture specifically, but she doesn't move away either, which you can interpret as like, yeah, this is fine.
Yeah, he'll just give you like a pat on the shoulder. There's nothing, Lyra. Jadis is used to being referred to as Thing by many. I know in your heart you did not mean it. And he'll pull back at that point. You nervous to leave the city, or?
I believe so. And I believe I'm worried about Mavis.
You've not seen him since that night, yes?
Correct. And the last thing we heard is that he said that he failed at life. Do you think he'll be fine?
I do not claim to know him as well as you or others, perhaps, but from what I've seen, he's strong of heart. I think he will be fine, especially knowing that you are still okay. I'm sure you will see him again.
What if he doesn't like me anymore?
Lara, I think anyone who has known you for as long as at least I have knows that you were very charming in your own way. And very earnest and genuine. Mavis respects that.
Thank you, Jadius.
Anytime. I may not be as well-spoken as Warren, but I try my best.
You do great, Jadius. You're always honest. That is something I believe that I value in you, as a friend.
You see, he smiles, kind of dips his head a little bit. I'm happy to have found family like you, Lyra. And he will head up towards Warren at that point.
Okay. Yeah. Then, seeing that you're taking your leave, Lara will take that a little bit as a sign of not further investigating for now. You'll not land off the hook just yet.
Punisher.
And she'll just like stare after Dradius, and then prepare to go to Rowan next. But you can do whatever if you have anything else planned first.
Nothing planned right now.
Guys,
Go for
this
it.
is Hawk struggling to not be the main character right now. Take him up on the
Yeah.
offer!
So hard.
He's trying not to conquer it, having the only detailed backstory. Like,
I'm sorry.
Damn, this sucks. Imagine putting effort into your character.
Yeah. Oh, you're such a fucking Mary Sue. And with absolutely no basis for it. I love you. I love Lyra so much. When I called you a main character, I was
Right.
joking.
It's getting spicy in campaign 3. Oh my.
Yeah, Lara goes up to Rowan. She's just like, "Oh, sorry, man." She just walks away. That's what.
you don't have you don't have enough depth for me to interact with. So
Oh, well, fuck.
Rowan would be found sitting, going through her notebooks, but specifically the one that she had Warren write in when she couldn't see. Because she's finally had a chance to be able to just take a look at those notes that she wasn't able to take herself. And,
Oh,
like,
yeah.
there's a look of, on her face. Like, he didn't... Alright, so there is a sketch, but it's not that good. But if he tried... like,
It's like a really poorly done, like, you know, semi-stick figure-esque drawing, like, we were here.
here's the base. It's a circle.
there was a body. That's not very descriptive.
Then, as you're going through the notes, you'll just like hear, probably like behind you or maybe in front of you, depending on how you're sitting, just a clank of, movement of metal, which is, Lyra trying to make herself known that she's around, but not wanting to interrupt, really what you're doing.
Yeah, everyone would have probably noticed you and looked up. Oh, hi, Lyra. She has like a
Hello.
little nervous look to her because last time we left off, you wanted her dead.
That's so funny.
Yeah, you'll see. Lyra doesn't look like she wants to kill you right now, at least.
Incredible.
Come back in 2
there is
days.
there is a little bit more of a relaxed stature to her now after her talk with Dradius, and in her face there's still that pain that she's like had when you saw her in the prison cell earlier today, but there's no malice or ill intent currently aimed at Rowan. At least none that you can make out, unless you roll a 30 on insight and you can realize that my next move in 5 seconds will be to take your head.
So, but 19's not enough. Oh shit.
Okay, that's not what they mean by telegraphing what comes next.
Yeah.
That's so funny.
When Lyra will go to you. I believe I was harsh to you, Rowan, after you killed Warren.
I wouldn't call that harsh. I understand where you were coming from.
Do you?
Well, if someone killed my dad, I'd probably be really unhappy. Even though, please understand, it was an accident. I was cursed. But
I heard, yeah.
yeah, I understand thinking rationally in that situation is rather difficult. I doubt I would have handled it well.
The night that I died, I spoke to Warren about you, Rowan.
Oh?
Even
You continue. Sorry.
even though you had killed Warren, I believe I still wanted to be your friend.
Oh.
And
Uh.
it is difficult for me because I still feel similar. I feel a certain aching when I think of what happened. But despite all that, I believe I would still like to be friends. If you allow me.
Rowan looks just genuinely taken aback for a moment. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I'd love to be friends with you.
Thank you. Maybe when we're out on sea, we can talk a little more. Maybe you can teach me about diamonds and the likes.
Well, I don't know much about gems themselves, but I could certainly find something to teach you.
I'd
If
be
you're
glad.
interested, yeah.
Do you?
Yeah, I'd love that.
And you'll see like Lara like looks around the ship trying to find someone. Do you know where the wizard is?
Oh, yes, he's with that lady he met at the ball. They're saying their final goodbyes tonight. Well, maybe not final, but you know, they're saying goodbye. He'll be back in the morning.
I apologize for being the reason this is all happening. I don't know if it's affecting you much, but I'm pretty sure it might be affecting everyone else, even though nobody's really saying it.
I just saw the gif. I'll admit, yeah, it's changing location's not that big of a thing for me right now, but I'm sure they don't feel as bad about it as you might think.
Hopefully. If there's something I can do for you, let me know.
Yeah, of course. See him here. That's what all being friends is about, isn't it?
I believe so, yeah. I'll be going back to Warren. I'll speak to you later, Rowan, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Lara like walks around like towards the direction of Warren, not necessarily to speak with him, but just like she's going back to just like pacing around the ship a little bit, but now with more calmness in her step for now.
As Lyra's walking away, Rowan would just she would have turned her attention back to her book, but would have just went, Lyra, just let us know if you're feeling okay, alright? Don't be bottling things up.
And she'll like stop like and as you're saying this, she'll like turn her body around like 50% first and then like fully turn around to reply to you. How do you know if you feel okay, Ron?
You don't feel how you usually do. There's something wrong.
And I believe I don't feel okay, Ron. But I also
Well,
believe it makes sense, no?
yeah, it does make sense. Just if that feeling gets worse, you can talk to us about it. Talk to Warren about it. Anyone here.
I will. Thank you. She'll give you like a half smile and then go back to slowly pacing around.
One just has a little smile on her face as she reads her book.
I
A
don't know
word
if
of
you want me
pussy.
to roll for this, but I think Jirade's, in going to talk with Warren, he would have probably looked for like a bottle of like booze on the ship or something.
Let's go drink, baby.
My go. Alcoholism, the fixer of all anxieties.
I mean, it did used to be a pirate ship, so I guess you would have. I guess you probably would have found one. Well, all right. You know what? I should still have you roll perception just to make sure you find the correct bottle.
No,
He drinks rat
Understandable.
poison by accident.
Well, you know.
you know, I mean, shit.
He'd survive it.
Let's see what happens. Especially for my type of character, you know. It's not good.
Yep.
I can tell you that much. Actually, no, it's not great. It's 11.
11. We're not going to be sticklers about it. The DC was 10. So I will
Okay.
say you are able to tell the difference between a bottle of oil for lanterns and a bottle of booze. And you're able to grab the booze bottle. It's some old, kind of well-aged and not well taken care of whiskey.
Nice. Okay. Yeah, he'll have popped it open, and then you said Warren was up by the wheel.
Yeah, Warren's just chilling up there at the moment. Like, you know, where you'd usually find, like, you know, Warren, like, practicing with, like, his loot or anything like that, like, when typically getting ready to travel, like, he is just focused more so on just inspecting the ship and making sure everything's good.
So you'll see Drades walk up there, and he'll kind of like hold the bottle up. Don't mind if I disturb you for a bit?
By all means, you're more than welcome to hang out if you need to. Or if you want to, even.
He'll stick his thumb underneath the cork and like pop it off, holding it over to you to offer to take the first swig.
Yeah, Warren will... He's gonna take a fairly hefty gulp, but like not enough that like, you know, it's gonna like drain enough of the bottle, and then he's gonna hand it back as he wipes his mouth.
Yeah.
Ugh, I fucking needed that. Where'd you find that shit anyway?
Down below. This stuff is everywhere, honestly. But this was once a pirate ship, I suppose.
Fucking alcoholics.
My kind of people. He starts taking a swig of his. He'll pass it back to you. Do you think the city will be okay without us?
Well, it stood long enough without us there, right? I think it will stand a little longer even if we're not around.
Back when things were normal to these people, things have not been normal for a long time, and despite our best efforts, things keep changing.
Yeah. Life is messy like that, I think. You know, as long as we're able to just try and push back whatever this is to the best of our abilities without needing to go back into the city, I think they'll be fine. And they can probably return to some sense of normality without ever really seeing us again.
You see, he kind of just sits there with his arms crossed, just looking out into the city. You know, for a second there, it felt like Dredes had a home. Yeah. Dredes has not had one of those in a long time.
My wife used to always tell me that home is where the heart is. So I ask you, where does your heart currently reside, big man? Is it with the city, or is it amongst this dysfunctional group? Because home can be wherever you lay your head at night, as long as you're with the people that you love the most.
happy to have found a family in all of you. I mean it. Jadis knows that the people who took care of him are not his real family. Not the same way that a mother is the one who births the child. Jadis does not know his real family, but Jadis is happy that he's found good people like you and the people who helped raise him. It's...
Well, as long as I've still got air in my lungs, and I still got a reason to keep fighting, you'll always have a home here. And hell, even if I'm not around, you know, you'll have Lyra, you'll have Rowan, Protheus, wherever the fuck he is right now.
Jadis starts chuckling at that.
Oh, is there something that you know that I don't? Where the fuck is he anyway?
Rowan and I saw him off to, I'm sorry, what was her name again? I forget.
Lady Augustus.
Rowan and I saw him off to, Lady Augustus. I think, Protheus will be coming in the morning.
Or all night.
You beat me fucking terrible, I'm gonna be honest. What was supposed to be, the next fucking 30 minutes if I'm lucky.
I had to jump on it before you could.
Well, shit, I didn't think he had it in him. But, you know what? I am just glad that he is out there, enjoying the city for what he can, and sticking his face in something that's not a book.
That one wasn't very on the nose, that's for sure.
Well, something's on his nose, let me tell you.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. It's discharge. Moving on.
Protheus, what's going on in the other room right now?
Snorting a line gets a new meaning.
Sorry, that
Let's go
screen
over to Protheus right
screen
now.
is still black. It'll turn back on when the events have concluded. So.
Damn.
It wasn't at 20, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I mean,
He's never coming back, is he, guys?
Oh gosh.
I found all the knowledge I could possibly need.
Oh man. Yeah, Jadis
Yes, that's
just
a good life.
Jadis just kind of chuckles at that and goes, one last good night in the city, huh?
I mean, if you're open to behaving yourself, I would be more than happy to let you go have a venture as long as you promise to be back here by morning.
Oh, that's quite alright. Jadis does not have anything here that he really need. When was the last time we talked to Nathaniel?
This morning, I believe.
Okay. I don't know if I didn't know if, like, at any point we had updated him on what was happening with us.
Yeah, I
Everything
believe
kinda
he was
Everything kind of
there.
happened so fast.
I believe he was there when we were visiting Lyra in the cells, and then nothing else after that.
Because he definitely wasn't in court with us.
Yeah,
I
he
think we
wasn't,
would have all been hung if
when
he
you
was
guys-
there with us.
You had
That's
him
when you
hide in
guys
the
got
wall, so we couldn't get caught.
interviewed.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you guys got interviewed, that was when he was there.
Okay, so he does
Yeah.
know. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure. Then never mind. Jadis does not ask about Nathaniel if he knows what's going on. Damn. Trying to set up a moment here. Okay.
You got this. I believe in you.
I mean, technically,
Like,
Nathaniel
I gotta think of my
might
feet.
not know about the punishment because he wasn't at the courtroom. So
No, but like if we had seen him afterwards, we would have told him what was happening, that we were being exiled.
that's up to you guys if you think that happened or not.
I mean, if there was a sufficient enough time had passed between then and now, then yes.
Well, I tried. You're on your own.
We don't need to roll that.
Can give you an outburn.
No, that's fine. Jardy's just Jardy's just says, no, that's nothing that Jardy's needs to do tonight. Just we're about to go on a long voyage, I imagine, and I think it would be good to relax tonight before things start moving. There'll be time for worry later, as he'll continue to kind of pass the bottle back and forth between us.
Yeah, just
Oh,
you first. Sorry, man.
you know, I can't remember the last time I heard you play, Warren.
I believe it was on the way back from the Fire Giants.
Amazing how much can happen in such a short amount of time.
Time is a frugal thing. Am I fucking learning that? Yeah, no, I've not felt right recently. Like, I don't know. Since the tower came back, something's not quite sat right in me. Can't quite pinpoint what it is, so I'm just not. It just feels off.
Well, where do you usually go when you feel off?
That is a fucking loaded question. Face down in the ditch somewhere. That's pretty good. Into the arms of my wife. Shit, can't do that one. For reasons that we are all aware of. Or I just kind of play music, but even that, I'm just not feeling right enough for.
Does it feel like you are missing something? Other than the obvious, of course.
I don't even know, because you ever just, like, feel such a weight on you? Like, not like a physical weight, but like an emotional weight that just kind of mellows everything out and makes the peaks of what's good seem really low, but like the pits of what's really bad seem devastatingly deep. In terms of everything, I have not felt quite fully emotionally there, aside from when Lyra died. Other than that, I've just kind of been coasting and, I don't know, hamming it up a bit and just pretending everything's fine. But like every day I just kind of wake up and like my mind's just like, you know what? Don't touch your loot today unless you need to cast a spell. Just be sad. Don't feel much. And it's not fun. Not fun at all, because it's really just bringing down the whole experience.
You've been through a lot. Understatement, I know, but especially in recent times, this is a lot for anyone to go through. Have you had a chance to just sit and process any of this?
Nope. But I will admit, I think that that has just been something that has been ever present. I will admit. It's really funny. Not like haha funny, but kind of ass. But I'm still actively trying to process stuff that I experienced as a kid. Like, I'm talking, I was like 16 when I initially joined the Reavers, and even then, that was just off the back end of, basically being abandoned. I never really processed my parents leaving fully. I never truly processed getting myself roped in with a gang, the violence. Never truly processed the weight of taking a kid under my wing at barely the age of, well, I was still a kid myself. And having to carry that weight and then having to then deal with my own emotional struggles whilst then trying to teach her how to live her life in a way that has meaning and weight. And then finding love and then not being able to process that fully. And then just spiraling and dying. That was new. That was a new experience. That was fucked. Dealing with resurrection for the first time. And then having to deal with a boiling pot of rage since then. And since then, I've just been through lap after lap of an endless swimming pool of shit. It is. I would love to take some time to just sit down, relax, and truly process everything. But with what is required of me, not only with this quest, this task that we've been given, but then the fact that I owe it to Lyra to help try and figure out, where she truly comes from after all is said and done. I am a long, long ways off before I get to truly just sit down, relax, and just talk.
You see, Dradi's looking at you with a soft and kind of very sad gaze. Not necessarily trying to, portray, pity, but just... It's a look that he sees someone he cares about suffering, and he doesn't know how to help. But he will still sit, he will just sigh and say, Morning. Take it from somebody who is familiar with his breaking point. If you do not rest, you're going to break.
Yeah, I know I'm getting close. I'm gonna be honest, that court hearing had me on edge the entire time. I don't know what would have happened had something happened to Lyra.
But it didn't. We're all still here. You do not have to burden all of this by yourself. Trust in everyone. Trust in Lyra. I know you bear a lot of responsibility for her, but trust that she is figuring things out. She is strong. She will carve the right path for her.
Yeah, I do trust her. She's a good kid, and I'm doing all I can to try and set her on the right path. And I'm gonna be honest, based on how she's growing and developing, I think she might even surpass what even I can teach her. And I'm so proud of her for being able to make it this far, but just... I don't know. Despite my dicking around at times, I feel almost obligated to just kind of stick my feet, just plant them firmly in the ground, and be the pillar that everyone here needs. That is just how it feels. Like, I mean this in the most loving way, but half the fucking group suffers with social issues, let's be real. I don't think half of you know how to string together a sentence properly when it comes to getting information out of people. Even I struggle with that at times, I'm going to admit.
No, we are. You you fill quite the role, that is for sure. But there is such a thing as taking on too much responsibility.
What do you suppose I do then?
Well, I think this... King, do I know how long it's going to take us to get from... Because we're going to Zarganthex.
Yeah.
How long is the trip?
I don't know if any of you would know.
No? Okay.
I don't think you would. I mean, you kind of just found your way here after some time.
True, but I'm... Yeah,
So-
but I'm thinking, like, if that information would have been, like, told to us by somebody.
No, you never asked anybody, so you just said you're going here, so no one ever said anything.
Okay.
Unless you want to make a really difficult history check to see if you remember how long it took you to get from where you were to here, but...
Yeah, no.
Okay.
I can try, but I don't think it's gonna. I don't think it's gonna happen. Unless I like fucking, well, even a nat 20. Sure. Oh fuck it, I'll roll. Why not?
I go.
That's an 11.
Rub those brain cells together.
I got an 11, King.
Yeah, you have no clue.
Cool.
You just have no clue. It'll take a really long time, Dradius, so...
All right. We are. We're in for a trip, and perhaps this would be a good time to just find a way to reconnect with yourself. You've been doing a lot with others, for others. Take some time to just find yourself within. And if things need to be done that you think you need to take responsibility over, you can... What is the word? Delegate, I believe, to one of us.
Yeah, I think I will just take some time to myself. I mean, shit, we've got the captain's quarters, we've got below deck, we've got just about anywhere I can probably just tuck myself away and just kind of have a bit of a mope about.
Take in the surroundings. Feel the ocean, feel the wind. Jardis has always felt more comfortable outside than in. There's something soothing about nature's embrace, the open sky. Take in the little moments, Warren. They matter just as much as the big ones.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll be sure to do that. Thank you.
Of course. And if Lyra is itching for some practice, tell her to come find me. Or I'll find her. Either one.
Yeah, you can you can easily keep her busy while I'm on my rest and relaxation of this fucking shit. I'll pop back up every now and then just to help navigate when we actually start heading way, but I am in serious need of just something. Anything that isn't consistently worrying about everyone else for a change.
Despite my own worries about leaving, Jades believes that things will work out, one way or another. And like you said, this is where my heart is, so I should stick with it. He'll hand the bottle to you one last time, and stand up and just nod his head to you. Good night, Warren.
Good night, big man. Rest easy, okay?
And head off to find a sleeping spot.
Yeah, Warren is staying by the wheel. Like, he's not going to head to bed until he knows everyone else is asleep. He's just doing, like, checks at the boat and make sure that everything is still in order. Considering the fact they did leave it, like, with the makeshift crew and our sleep-deprived guard for as long as we did.
Yeah.
I love our god.
He's great.
Yeah, Lara. Yeah. Lara would still be like slowly walking around the ship, just pacing the same path up and down. And unless Rowan has anything to do, Lyra would walk up to Warren towards like the end of the night, maybe after Rowan went to bed.
Yeah. I'm wondering if Rowan would have even made it to bed, or if she would have fallen asleep where she sat in the corner reading her books because of how stressful the past few days have been, and she's just finally had this moment to decompress, and with like, you know, the boat swaying on the water, I think she would have just fallen asleep where Lyra left her, like above deck, but just in the corner on the other side.
When, in that case, then after it is obvious enough that Rowan is knocked out,
Yep.
Lara will walk up to Warren.
She's on the opposite edge.
Dark vision, don't worry.
Yeah. Lara will walk up to Warren. I believe Rowan fell asleep. Warren,
All right.
shall we bring her to a room?
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I was just about to suggest, like, if that's the case, then I think we should probably carry her to somewhere where she can sleep comfortably.
I'll do it. And
Sure.
yeah, I owe it to her.
Okay. I will trust your judgment on this. Just let me know if you need a hand, okay?
And like during this entire conversation, he would also like Lara would just like she wouldn't like really be looking at you, but rather like standing parallel to you, you know, so that you're both looking in the same direction. Then after a couple moments pass, can I ask you something, Warren?
Yeah, by all means, kid. I'm all ears. What's on your mind?
You never told me much about the first time you died. How did death be like to you?
Now that... I will be very honest, it fucking sucked. And not even just due to the pain. It was because I felt like I truly failed. Like, you know, getting back to my home, seeing it just lit ablaze. Seeing that fucking golden prick standing there with just a few of his lackeys. And my only thought was, my wife is in there and she is innocent in all this. She does not deserve what is happening. And in the moment she needed me most, I fell, I let her down, and I had the fucking nerve to die. I think that honestly hurt more than the actual death itself. You know, in our line of work, being cut, stabbed, bitten, fucking singed, electrocuted, it's all par for the game, really, but no, truly letting someone down and knowing that you're absolutely powerless to stop what happens to them. That is a different kind of pain entirely.
I understand, Warren. I believe might have felt the same. Just instead of disappointing Adley, I believe I disappointed you. And I couldn't stop any hurt that could have potentially come your way. So maybe think of the way you're thinking of me right now. I know that Adley's thinking the same about you. Which I hope you don't hate me.
Hate you? Kid, why would I ever hate you?
For what I did. And for failing to protect you.
No, that's not on you. I have spent the past, 18 or so years by your side in one form or another. Even as far back as you absolutely toppling my ass like a fucking tower the first time you were ordered to spar with me.
I remember.
You have not let me down. If anything, I am worried that despite all the good I've tried to do, I'm worried I've let you down. So I'm gonna be honest, kid, I am winging this shit heavily. I didn't have good role models. Hell, you even called me out for it a little while ago, actually. You know, my enjoyment of books about heroes, but, you know, not really agreeing with them or seeing myself as one. I remember growing up and my parents, they all want to be adventurers, you know? I think, if I recall correctly, my mother could cast a few simple spells and my dad knew how to wield a dagger. He actually even gave me one. And when I was 14 years old, they deemed me old enough to try and figure life out for myself, and they started adventuring, coming back every now and then, until they just didn't come back at all. What little teachings I've been imparting onto you that came from them has been all that I've taken and realized there's merit in. And it's due to their actions I felt a lot of distrust towards people who were self-proclaimed heroes or heroes in general. Guards and the like, authority in general now I think about it. And it's because of those fuck-ups, my parents, that I worry that I'm going to do more damage to you. And I worry that I've done too much. Because I'm gonna be honest, kid, as a parent, I fuck up a lot. I'm still learning how to do this shit as you're learning and figuring out how to be yourself.
I don't believe you've made any mistakes, Warren. Everything that happened It's because of what I chose to do.
I don't know. As a parent, I do understand that I do have some fault in this. Had I not turned around and left you there, had I just stood my ground despite how hurt I was feeling.
Warren?
Yeah.
You're a person like any other. You don't need to live your life for me. You make your own choices for yourself. Right?
Yeah. At least I try.
Then focus on yourself. And only yourself. And know that my choices are my own, just like yours are yours. And that while I did take lessons from you, at the end it's still my choice of what I do. Every good deed I've done is because of you, I believe.
You have grown into a much more formidable and much more well-rounded, getting there woman than I could have possibly have dreamed of. I know that you still got a long way to go, but the fact that you're here right now, having this conversation instead of dismissing it entirely as weakness or anything of the likes, that's growth. And I am proud of you. I do hope you know that.
Lara's still like staring just forward. Like during this entire conversation, she's just stayed in parallel, just looking forward. And even now, she's still like just stares off into the distance. Thank you, Warren. But you're making the conversation about me. I would like to steer it back to you.
That's a first, but yeah, go on.
When I asked just now if you hate me, you said you didn't. So, if we follow that logic, at least you can rest assured that Adley doesn't hate you either. Right?
We can only hope, kid. I know that I've fucked up a lot in my time. I just hope that even if she does feel any kind of animosity towards me, she'll at least be safe and happy by the time this is done.
Safe and happy with you, Warren.
Well, to accomplish that, we've still got a few more Reavers to take out first and foremost.
Not a problem, Warren.
I'm glad someone's got confidence for this, because I am way over my head with this shit.
You can take a step back whenever you need to.
Yeah, Dradius told me the same thing. I think I'm just going to spend just this trip going to Zarganthix. I'm just going to spend it just purely navigating and unwinding.
I know that I'm probably not the best to talk to about these things, Warren. But I'll listen if you need me to. I can't give advice like you do. But maybe through speaking to me, you can speak to yourself in a way. And give yourself the same great advice that you give me.
Yeah, maybe. I do appreciate you, kid. Truly.
And there's a couple of, like, silent moments after that. I'll be bringing Rowan to bed. I love you, Dad. And then she walks away. Gets to Rowan.
Yeah, Warren, like, as, like, Lyra just gets out of, like, audible range, he lets out this, like, pained squeak as, like, he fucking braces himself against the wheel. He's like, don't fucking cry, you bitch, don't fucking cry. It's just, you know, she loves you, hell yeah. You haven't fucked up completely.
Yeah, again, Lyra's just bringing Rowan to bed, and then we'll also seek a bed where she can go to. Yeah.
Yeah, once Lyra and Rowan have, like, you know, like, found, like, their sleeping areas, Warren will find himself, okay, I'm going to assume this ship has, like, a captain's quarters of sorts. Like, below
yeah.
where, because it's a galleon, like, you know, below where the wheel would be.
Mm-hmm. There is.
Warren's going to just kind of lock himself in there for the night. Like, literally just lock the door behind him as he goes in. Bro wants his fucking alone time. He's gonna, like, curl up on the desk and everything.
Come on the desk.
On the desk, baby. If it's the captain's quarters, there's gotta be a desk in there. Like, it's got an aura farm. King, describe the scene for me. What's in this room?
It's kind of depressing.
Well, okay, now I'm describing this. So you go into the captain's quarters, and it says captain's quarters on a little bronze
Holy
plaque
shit.
outside. Inside there is a cot, because as he stated, Private Smith did bring you all cots. Most are in the bottom, but yes, in the office there's a bed there as well. There's an old dresser, but it has been cleaned out. There's no valuables in it. So there is there is a desk and, like, large leather chair in front of it that can, like, sort of kind of roll around. There's some sort of, like, smooth marble rocks on the base of the feet of the chair that help it move around a little.
Ooh.
And yes, there's a large oak desk that is, like, screwed into the bottom so it won't roll around if the ship takes on heavy water. So if you so wish, you can lay on it. It is reinforced.
Nah, there's a cot in here. I'll use that instead, I think.
You're not
Very
completely insane yet. Good.
Not yet. Close.
It also has a very unfortunate smell, as if someone was smoking in here. So.
Wait, give me a second. I think I've got a spell for this, right? Yeah, you know what? Before bed, I think Warren is going to go around and use prestidigitation, and I'm just going to, like, you know, use it to clean anything in this fucking room, just to kind of get rid of that smell of smoke before he goes to bed.
Very well. It eventually starts to just smell like a room.
Fantastic.
And with that,
yeah,
after
Dennis
all
go
the
to bed.
emotions have been let out, you can all go ahead and long rest.
Yeah. Oh my god, my exhaustion is all gone.
Let's go.
Yay! I
How
have
about
2
you,
days
Rowan?
left on my health.
Alright, put this down to 5, and
Is-
this down to 14.
Let's not get in combat within 2 days, and I'll be good.
So I have this great idea for what we could do today.
I'm thinking we be privateers and we take on any ships we see.
I'll mention then at the end of the long rest, at the start of the long rest, Lyra would obviously put her armor away to go to sleep. And then the next morning, she would get up, go onto the ship without wearing her armor.
Oh.
Whoa.
Just letting guard down.
Whoa.
No way. Or is it like a new class feature? What the hell?
maybe it's because I don't never armor anyone.
Who knows?
no, this is law reasons. Trust
Law
me.
reasons.
Yep.
Yeah.
It could be both. All right, so you all awaken the next morning, fully refurbished, just in time to see one tousled hair-looking elven fellow boarding the ship.
Morning, Big Shot.
Good morning.
At the
Well,
long night,
yes,
or
Yeah, it was a very long night, but we said our goodbyes, and now we can leave this place behind.
yes, we can, you dirty dog. All right, get on here.
That's so fucking
He,
funny.
he reaches down and elbows him, almost topples him over.
Does anyone know how to make a headache go away?
Whoa, all right.
No, I have means, but I'm not wasting it.
Yeah, he's gonna reach over, grab another bottle, and hand it to him.
I don't think more alcohol is going to fix the situation.
Suit yourself. Pops it.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere, yeah.
That's so
Oh,
funny.
it would be funny to use my one use of divine intervention for today. Just the laughter restoration.
Very funny.
No, fuck it. Okay, if we get in combat and someone dies, that's your own fault. Ron will come
He's
over.
actually doing this.
We don't know. It's okay.
Yeah,
We
no,
don't-
I'll
it'll be fine.
slap Protheus on the back and he gets a lesser restoration.
All right, you are cleansed, Protheus. You are no longer sore, headache, or tired anymore.
Thank you. I appreciate that, but you really didn't have to.
We should start this off the best we can, can't we? Shouldn't we?
Fair
Yeah.
enough. Well, where is Rowan? I mean, not Rowan. Warren and Lyra.
You guys always get our names mixed up. They're not that similar.
Lyra's like standing, like, I don't know, like 20, 30 feet, like, away from, like, where you are. She's just, like, looking over to the city, eagerly awaiting, you know, somebody else to come. She's noticed you, but she hasn't really given you any attention, yet.
She notices you. Protheus jumps off the ship and swims away. Just not putting up with that shit.
Oh, she might still be mad at you.
Did she ever hint at still being mad at me?
Oh no, she asked about you last night, but that was about it.
That's sweet. Perhaps we just leave her alone until Warren is out here. So that he can
Until her
intermediate.
handler is until the handler's here.
Oh my god.
Don't remember, class. We never walk up to a live Lyra that is free from her cage. Okay.
I don't know,
True.
maybe taking the initiative might help smooth things over.
Oh, perhaps.
But I'm conflict averse. No.
No, hell no. Actually, I think going first in initiative is back here.
By the
I'll
Protheus,
pressure
you
you,
might wonder how a one-eyed girl is strangling me. Well, let me tell you how I got to this point.
It's your life. Rose says, patting you on the back.
I guess I'll go try and make amends. I will cautiously walk up to Lyra, but in like not like in a weird way, just like as a friendly like, hey, how you doing?
Hey, what's good? I'm walking here.
I'm looking.
Yeah,
Hey,
so,
I'm sailing here.
She'll notice that you walk towards her, and she's not, like, her body doesn't move, so she's not immediately going for a blade. No, she's like,
good.
she's still like standing on the side of a boat with like her hands on the like what's it called? The like the railing, like the fencing at the sides of a boat. Was it called railing? Yeah, right. I can't speak English, bro. So
Yeah.
I'm native
Edge
tongue.
of the boat.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the edge of the boat. Just have her hands there, and just looking into the city still. again noticed you, but isn't like beginning to engage in conversation or something. It's just staring forward.
Good morning, Lyra. How are you doing?
I believe I'm not okay. Protheus? I heard you spent time with a lady friend. I hope you were able to enjoy it.
Ah, yes. For me, it's less of a means of spending quality time with someone, but since I am living so long, it's more of a way to not break bonds that could be helpful in the future. But
That sounds...
it's probably not the greatest thing, but when you need things done, having more people around is better. And I just wanted to let you know that I hope everything is behind us and we can move forward together as friends.
You see, like, her visage is teetering a little more towards an angry looking face. Do you use people a lot, Protheus?
Oh, right to the meat of it. Fuck.
Well, last night, you know,
For the most part, I would say I do not. But if they don't have any other means or a good friendship like what I hope we to have, then perhaps. But I try and stay away from that option as much as possible.
Finn, why did you do to Lysenia, Protheus? And like her hand is like gripping stronger on the wooden edge of the boat.
Can I ask you to elaborate on that? What exactly are you talking about?
You brought it back from the dead and used it like a toy. I believe that needs no further elaboration.
You do have a point, and I did not mean anything by it. I was simply hoping to save you so that we could bring you back.
What part of keeping her as a undead would help me?
I really just grabbed the strongest spell that I had and used it to end the situation that night. And it so happened that she became an undead. But I,
The D line.
after seeing that, had planned on hoping to get her changed back and have her live a normal life again. Not under anybody's control.
If I remember correctly, Radius mentioned that you used your control on her. Even if ever so slightly. And I believe, unless I'm wrong, either you could have ended the spell. I know some wizards can do that. Or, after realizing your mistake, you could have ended her undead life, so that she at least may finally rest. But you didn't. So I believe there's more. More, but you're not telling anyone.
Protheus just kind of is just stroking his chin like, where is she getting these ideas from? He's kind of puzzled, like, I mean, I don't have an ulterior motive, if that is what you're implying. I really meant no harm. And sure, I may have done some things that were wrong in the moment. But they did happen. And I myself have to come to terms with them. So if there's anything that I can do to pay reparations so that you have a good head of where I stand, then that would be wonderful.
I will simply judge you by your upcoming actions. Protheus? As long as everybody else trusts you still, my blade shall be sheathed.
Very well then. And I hope we can be friends soon. I will kind of give a little bow and then turn around and walk away.
Yeah, Lara, like after you say that you still want to be friends, like her grip for just like a split second like gets like firmer, but then like gets immediately like released again. But she doesn't further reply to you. She just lets you go, and she keeps looking forward for Gren and all that to eventually appear.
Anyone else doing anything?
Hey.
Well, in that case, Warren is gonna come out of the quarters. King, before I do, can I potentially search to see if there's like a map anywhere in there that'll help us navigate a bit easier?
Sure, make an investigation check.
Investigation check, you got it. That is that one. Praying for the best. That's a 12.
12. I will say it'll take you some time, but you are able to find actually underneath the large dresser unit. That
Just Ed.
Oh.
Who was that?
He's back.
Lyra got
Oh,
him.
he's back.
Welcome back.
Lyra finally got him.
What the hell?
Lyra got
Yeah, IRL now.
You will you eventually be able to find an atlas. So it is of actually most of the world of Usanara. Underneath the dresser unit. It is old and tattered and kind of smudged, but you can recognize it as an image of most of the world, most of the continents, and you can specifically see the, Coldurum to Zarganthex and, roughly the direction you would want the ship to travel in.
Fantastic. Upon finding that, Warren's going to leave to quarters, have a look around, kind of like see just about where everyone is.
I think Dryas at this point would be helping.
Hungover?
No, not
Oh, no,
even close.
no.
Not even close. We would have had to go through way more alcohol for that. I think he would probably be helping get the ship ready to move.
No, Lyra's still standing, tapping her foot a little bit, just, as I said, waiting.
Fuck, I don't even know what Rowan would be doing right now. Definitely not help of the ship. She has no reason to do that. Fuck that. Probably would have just went to Protheus and be like, "Hey, you're alive, right? Yeah, you are." Like, just take your Protheus.
Does this boat have a study?
Oh, does it? I wonder.
I've been using this room back here, if you want to use that.
Are you referring to the captain's quarters?
Yeah. Warren, like, overhear his conversation, he's just pointing, like, his thumb back at the room. He's like, well, you can use that if you want.
The closest thing to an office you'll get on a pirate ship, so...
Yeah. Unless you want to go sit in the break for a few hours.
No thank you.
I think we'll hold up in the office.
Yeah.
Bunch of lazy asses. Puts all the effort into his hips, but not his handwork. What the fuck? And with that, Warren is gonna go help Gradius, like, start setting up the ship.
And on that wonderful note, I think we're going to go ahead and say it is about this time, as the sun rises higher in the morning, that a small platoon of soldiers with a horse-drawn carriage begin to approach the side of the docks. The various dock workers and merchants that are nearby are kind of like little moving out of the way, a little uncertain what is going on. This plethora of soldiers begins marching its way towards your ship, of course, with the carriage right behind it. Riding, you actually can notice once they get closer, on one of the horses of the carriage is Rico Tane, as he is kind of seeing this, apparently. The soldiers stop roughly away from, several feet away from the ship. Most of them are currently holding swords or spears, as they are apparently requested to just keep an eye on things. You guys.
I wonder why.
It's really a shame that you said that, considering they're standing on a flammable dock. But I'm not going to bring that up in person.
We're on a flammable ship.
Yeah, but there's water on us. Wanna play Sea of Thieves?
Rico...
There's a bucket of water just waiting
Stop
in
it!
the lower deck.
Stop it! Rico will dismount. Master Aiden will also disembark from the back of the carriage, as they both kind of... The only ones that aren't, concerned about all of you, they both approach the side of the ship. And Rico just, kind of rolls his eyes as he looks at all of you. Ahoy, mateys. I can't believe I said that.
You know, not made you do that, right?
Haven't entered the captain quarters yet. Rowan hears Rico and immediately turns to the side of the ship. I'm not missing a Rico Tane scene. Love that guy. Ahoy!
Wow, you're both losers. Fantastic.
Whatever. Will you all just come down here?
There's a lot of swords and spears there. Are we safe to?
As long as you
Yeah, are
make
we allowed to touch the ground?
He kind of grins. He's just like, as long as you make no sudden movements.
Just tone of voice.
Yeah. Fuck it, I'll come down. Without Warren steps off the boat.
Yeah, Dryas won't even think twice about it. The first time Rico says it, he would just started coming down.
Yeah, Lyra as well.
I think you are enjoying this a little too much. Are you kidding me? I've been waiting for this.
For our exile? For Lyra's exile?
Oh my god.
No, just for the chance to have some soldiers at his beck and call.
Yeah.
I believe. Yeah, I believe. Lyra would once they get down, or once she gets down to Ricotain, she would stand in front of him and ask, "Is this everyone, sir?"
Indeed. I was suggested by Gren to come see you all, and, well, let's be honest, not many other people in the city are quite so comfortable around all of you as I am.
Oh, don't get all soft on us now. You know you'll miss us.
Well, I'll miss the income you were bringing me, that's for sure.
Lyra's like head will go down. She'll like kind of like softly to herself just say, "So he didn't come," and then she'll like walk behind Warren and just like stand behind him.
As you walk off, Rico's like grin finally kind of drops as he shows the faintest hint of pity towards you. If you're talking about Mr.
He does have a heart in there.
If you're talking about Mr. Goody Goody, no, he didn't come. He doesn't have it in him to see you all right now. But he told me, practically begged me to leave you a little message from him. Good luck on your travels and come back alive. That's all you're getting from that.
You know, the more I hear Rico talk, the more Severus Snape I'm getting from him.
I thought he was...
Severus Snape meets fucking Squidward.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought he was
Yeah.
Squidward, so...
Is there maybe a way I can send a message back?
Let's hear it.
I will write it down. It is a lot. I'll be right back. And she'll like run up to a ship, try and find like some parchment, some paper and all that, so she can write down a pretty lengthy message.
As she runs off, Rico's just like, he like runs a hand over his face. He's just like, ugh, I'm nobody's messenger boy. I'm a delivery boy. Got it.
Same job, different title.
Yeah, same thing.
Everybody's a critic.
Yeah. Oh, real quick.
Still enjoying the high life, Rico Tane.
I sound nothing like that.
From band class.
Oh. Band humor. Master Aiden will reach into his robes. Speaking of deliveries to make, I was instructed to bring you this, and he pulls out Rathaniel.
No, no.
I should note, Rathaniel doesn't have his top hat on. He has what he made, a little pirate captain's hat on his head. So.
Oh.
You know what? That's even better, actually.
You guys think you could go on vacation without me? I don't think so. You need the leader on board of the big giant ship.
And he jumps off his hand and climbs on top of Geradius.
Oh, I guess we assumed that he would be safer here, but...
Safer here? I'm a part of the Grey Lords. If you guys are all banished, then I am banished, okay?
Well, at least the trip will be entertaining. Let's go! And he's tries just with Rathaniel's just gonna start climbing back up onto the ship.
Yeah! Whatever will you do without Rathaniel to bring in all the, all the customers?
You're kidding me? He's a detriment.
Can I? Alright, I haven't used this ability yet, but I need to. Can Rico Tian make a wisdom save?
What the
fuck?
What? No.
No! Trust me! Just trust me here, guys!
I don't trust you.
He's got decent wisdom, but no,
I really don't trust you.
That's a 12, so...
Yeah, can I read his surface thoughts?
Oh, okay.
Reading
Yeah.
his...
Okay.
How does what's he
cast like
actually
suggestion
thinking
or
after
something.
this
I was
question?
like, what the fuck?
No, I can do that now without a spell slot. I can automatically cast suggestion and he automatically feels, but I'm not gonna do that.
So you're reading his surface thoughts.
To kick us out.
Yeah, I'm just curious. What does he actually feel, surface thought-wise?
A handful of things are kind of racing through his mind right now. One, I'm glad to be getting the rat off of my tabletop.
Yep.
That's for sure. Two, these idiots really screwed themselves this time. And three, they better survive wherever they go.
Oh.
Ah, don't worry, we'll survive. Rowan just says with a smile.
Okay, his eyes go kind of wide.
Such a troll.
It is rather quite unfortunate you all have to leave at this time, especially when whatever is still at work is still out there.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, not much we can do about that now, is there?
I suppose I thought this was going to be more sentimental, but I guess not. Are you kidding? With this lot, they don't really give a shit about most things.
Well, in our defense, he did greet us with army mateys, so...
Yeah, and this city has kind of been a headache for a while now.
Admittedly, partially our fault, but...
I
You know.
suppose it has not been very easy on you. I was not here for very long, though I have seen what is in your hearts, and I know you only wanted what is best for this place. What the hell is happening right now?
Sorry, I was eating a biscuit.
Oh. He's over here trying to have a...
Because she's breathing up Grant.
He's over here...
Rico Tane.
The Archmage is trying to have a moment here, and everyone's just like, we don't really care. Fuck.
We've just met you.
I was gonna say, this is like my first time interacting with him, so.
I haven't been. I've been in the city for like 2-3 days.
Very nice.
I was busy writing a letter.
Look, I am thankful that you see the goodness in our hearts, but... You know, the feelings of the few do not outweigh the feelings of the masses, and until people see otherwise, you know, we'll still be helping out from afar. Gren will be able to keep us in the loop of what we need, but I don't think we'll be actively returning to the city until circumstances involving her improve.
Of course.
I say, cocking my head towards Lyra.
No, I understand it is rather difficult times for all of you. I will do my best while staying here to try and fix your good name. Are you sure you wish to travel across the countryside and across the ocean to other nations? If you want, I can send you to Bleakmire now, if you so wish.
That sounds mighty tempting, but
We
unfortunately,
really need the time to just.
yeah, like the time to decompress. I've got a wife to rescue, bandits to kill, a name to clear.
That is...
Plus, then we won't have a way to get back.
Mm-hmm.
There are ways to return from the Fey Realm, but if you have already decided, I will not push the issue.
I just think it'll be better off for us overall in terms of our mental health. And you know what they say, distance makes the heart grow fonder. So I'm thinking, like, you know, maybe a bit extra time of us not being around might help the city be like, oh, you know, those guys were really good and really helpful. And you know what? Maybe the guys that she did kill were complete dicks after all.
I wouldn't consider
Warren.
the soldier of the city a dick, but...
Not the soldiers, but the other two, yeah.
Look, those guys likely had it coming too. Things just got
I'm
out
glad you
of
agree.
hand.
You didn't need to continue speaking. We were already in agreement.
I don't like that we're in agreement on anything. Regardless of which, under Gren's strict orders and against the advisement of, well, his nobility advisors, who we don't give a shit want to talk to him, we brought you a few things before you set out.
Oh?
Oh, goodies.
Within reason. And then he looks down and he's like, can someone... And he looks down and he sees Private Smith unconscious on the ground.
Hill?
What the hell
He
happened
needs
to
to
him?
sleep.
Oh.
He'd been on guard for however long and no one sent a replacement to check up on him.
Wait, we had someone guarding this? Oh, jeez. This place really is falling apart. Alright, can someone get him to bed? And can someone bring what we have for our leaving heroes? And some of the guards move around. The ones that aren't currently armed, they pick up gently Private Smith and piggyback him into the carriage.
Ah.
The one comes out with a a bottle rack, and there appear to be 5 red liquid bottles as they're handed to Rico, and he hands them out to you. This is a little something to keep you topped up. And these are 5 potions of healing greater.
Nice.
Oh.
Alright, gonna pass them around so everyone gets one.
There you go. Everyone make a note that you each get one. So.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, Lara will take it and continue writing the letter.
Oh, you're just like on the ground, like.
Yeah, like wherever, like she found a as soon as she found like a little bit of parchment and stuff to like use as writing, she immediately like went to either the ground or something and just started scribbling in front of her.
All right. The carriage is then pulled a little out of the way, and Rico gestures behind it. Do you want to take those with you too? And your 5 horses are there.
Yes.
All right, boys, load them up. And so the 4 horses are easily loaded up. Fred is being chased by some of the guards because he does not know what a ship is. So.
Do you happen to have food for said horses?
Yes, we have a couple of bags of
Good,
hay and whatnot for them, and those are brought for. Some of the guards nervously stepping around all of you as they try and load the ship for you.
We can probably buy some rations before we leave, right? We're gonna need like some extra supplies for the trip, I think.
Oh,
Just,
yeah.
like food and such.
Well, we could still pop into the city before we go.
Yeah, we can. Lyra not so much, but I don't know how much they're gonna consider Lyra in like good faith if she's left on the ship, and if they're gonna be like, oh well, technically she's still in the city, you know.
Now that's the other point. We're here to ensure you leave at some point soon, so hurry up with the business you have so I can get back to the palace.
Alright.
You know what?
Warren!
You wait here.
Warren!
I'll get the rations. Okay?
Warren!
Yeah, I appreciate that. Yes.
Warren!
He's like on top of the ship.
Make sure you buy extra booze!
Yeah, I forgot there's 2 alcoholics on the ship now. Fuck.
There's not enough up here! What kind of stupid-ass pirates did you steal this from?
Booze is usually stored lower.
Okay, well, next you'll be telling me they store them in giant black balls, which isn't the case, because I tried drinking out of one of them, and it just tasted like gunpowder.
Yeah, they do taste like that.
How stupid does this guy think I am, Dradius?
Rico...
Out of frame, you hear Dradius be like, I found the other ones, Nathaniel!
Wait,
Rico,
those might be
how
the
much
explosive
booze-
things!
How much booze can we buy for... And she, like, goes through her pockets. 7 platinum.
Wow. Well, if you want the cheap shit, I can get you, who knows, probably over 100 bottles of the stuff.
Yeah, we're
that'll
going
hold 'em
quantity
over.
over quality here.
Very well. And he'll hold out his hand for the 7 platinum.
Yeah, she looks pained doing this.
He gets a
Warren
little
will
impatient. His hand's like, come on, come on.
Yes, give me a moment to savor that I had 7 platinum. She hands it over.
I have a contact who can massively distribute, so I'll have that done in a moment.
Warren is gonna hand his 7 platinum to Rowan. Go pick up supplies enough to handle, like, you know, enough of a long journey, and just keep the change. I can tell they're handing over that much fucking money pained you a bit.
Thank you.
She's crying. Yeah.
All right, above table, how much rations do we think we'll need? And
Oh,
we'll
God.
go
I'm
buy.
gonna be honest, considering there's us, and then like what, 3 other crew members that we've actively got like living on the ship with us.
Oh yeah, you have the 2 pirates still on the ship. So.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So we need like enough to maintain that, and then any other people we pick up.
So I'm guessing we
Man.
want 3 meals a day.
Yeah, I'm thinking 3 meals a day. So
We're
you
the
know,
math
3 meals a
problem.
day.
we are the math problem.
8 people.
So Rowan walks into the grocery store and orders 152 watermelons.
Each one costs 7 platinum.
We are broke.
Inflation is insane.
Yep.
The fact that a single melon costs 7 platinum is fucking ridiculous.
Melons are expensive.
That's you're not buying watermelons. What are you talking about? Like you're just getting rations in general, are you not?
Yeah.
Yeah, just getting like a bunch of food and like supplies, just like kind of haul us over.
Do I actually care enough to math this out, or just come up with a random arbitrary
How many days are we planning to be out on sea?
We're kind of accounting for if we were to leave the city for a fucking year.
For a year?
A
So
year?
365
A
days?
year?
Now,
Well, I don't think
Or how
we'll
long-
Actually, it's
actually,
only
it's
400 days.
Yeah, it's actually 400 days because that's how long
It's
a
400?
year
Okay,
Usanar
perfect.
is. So
12,000 rations at 3 meals per day at 10 people. And counting if we pick up extra people.
okay, so you need
How much would that cost, King?
So you need 12,000 rations.
No! No, we're getting that many fucking rations.
That
Cut it in
would
half,
be
600.
That and fishing supplies, so we can actively fish for food while we're on the go as well.
Because half of 12,000 is 6,000.
not 600. She's screaming.
Yeah.
So hang on, I'm gonna try and math this. So 6,000 times that, because that's the number I came up with. So you will need. Oh, hang on, I gotta math this right. So that will
my
be.
God.
Am I doing this right?
What number did you come up with? What?
Well, it costs per set of rations, because we're talking rations account for like a meal's worth. So we're talking 6,000 meals times. So 6 and that. So you'll need 30,000 copper.
Oh,
Jesus,
copper?
okay.
I mean, I've got
That's not
7,646 on me.
Let me see what's in my pocket.
Well, hold on. That's. Say
Or-
30,000 copper?
Yeah, 30,000 copper for food for rations, if that's how much he wants.
For half a
Alright.
year of rations?
Yeah.
For-
1 gold is 100 copper.
Gold. Yeah, so that would be. Yeah, that would be like 300 gold.
Well, I've got.
Rowan's
easily-
doing the
that's
math
easy-
in her
that's-
head. And go,
No, that's-
like her eyes are widening. Like that's a lot of gold.
I mean, that's easily covered by the 7 platinum.
How much is a platinum?
It should be
like
like,
10
Also, like
gold.
10 gold.
Platinum,
100
10
100
gold.
gold or 10 gold?
10,
Platinum
10,
is 7.
yeah.
Platinum is 10 gold.
Yeah, it's 10. Everything is everything
Everything is
like
10,
type of
yeah.
coin is 10 of the one below it. So.
I do have 1,000 gold left. So
Yeah, Warren,
we
I
can do
refuse to
this.
pay for this myself.
Yeah, no worries. Warren is just gonna run his fucking pockets dry. So let me just count how much that's gonna be.
Yeah, because
So
holding on
that
to
is-
7 platinum as our only form of currency is a good idea.
Yeah.
You got change?
So I'm gonna
no.
leave. So I'm going to run myself dry because I'm gonna give over my 7,646 copper and my 3,389 silver, and I'm gonna leave myself with 50 gold. That, what I've given, will cover the entire thing because I had originally 465 gold.
Okay.
Okay.
I've run my pockets dry. I have started off with starter cash.
Can you put that in text, please? I kind of need the number.
Yeah. That was a lot of numbers.
You know
really
what?
quickly.
I can see now why Daggerheart does like the gold system where it's just like handfuls, bags, and chests. Like that's so much
Yep.
easier than whatever the fuck we're doing.
No math. Do it.
Party
this is
finances
fun.
are important, okay?
Yeah.
Look,
I'm sure
I don't.
King's put a lot of thought into his economy.
Does no one here have 300 gold that they can just like quickly give, you know, and then we'll
No,
figure
I
out
do.
what we
I'm
do.
not doing it.
Greedy fucking bitch, God.
I mean,
Yes.
you can just do it now, and then after session we figure out how much like copper and whatever we give to Rowan, or Warren gives to
Okay.
Rowan, so that we at least can keep the game going.
That's
Yes.
okay.
I've given in total 315 gold.
There you go.
That's
surely
like
King would be,
conversion. That's converting from copper, silver to like gold to like make it make sense.
Yeah, I'm just
Yeah.
throwing it in my inventory as gold for the sake of convenience here.
And then you remove it again because you pay for it, or like
Yeah,
you know, for
and then
15,
I
yeah.
remove it again. I have 15 gold profit. Yay!
Yay! All right. Well, plus fishing supplies, which will cost extra. So
Oh,
the
true.
the 300's for the food. If you want to buy
Dranis-
anything else, that's extra money. So
Dude, Dranis would so want to be fishing. That would be fucking awesome.
Yeah, bro. Fishing supplies. Just so then, even if the rations do run out, we can still fish for additional supplies. It's gonna be great.
Absolutely.
And then Rowan has to pay for like staff at the store to bring it to the ship. Because
It's
that's
fine.
a
Yeah,
lot of
because if you
rations.
could deliver fucking 6,000 rations.
Just take it out of the money I gave you, including the
I have a
7
bag of
platinum.
holding.
Yeah, I've got this. Don't worry. Rowan says as she walks off to go get the rations and the fishing supplies. She's made like a little list, and then
Wow.
She's making a list. She's checking
Cool.
it twice. She's gonna buy us some rations and rice.
F
Hey, he's
it.
singing again.
Somebody go with her.
What do you say, Droth?
Should somebody go with her?
Dratis, you mind? Or are you drinking? He's drinking. Protheus, you mind?
Dranis was up here with like hanging out with Nathaniel. He's
Yeah,
back on the ship.
he's hanging out with his bestie, right? Actually, you know what?
I love this booze. Coolers.
You know what? I need to be out in the sun a little bit. Just keep an eye on Lyra. Keep an eye on Dradius and the rat. I'll be back soon.
All right.
Lyra, be on your best behavior, okay, kid?
Yeah, as you say, with Lara just finished writing her letter, she gets up, and she like kind of like with a hasty step walks towards, or goes towards. His name is not Rathaniel, Ricotane. And she hands him the letter. If you could give us to Mavis, sir.
All right, very well. I'll make sure he gets it. And he takes it from you and stuffs it into his tunic.
Yep, and your DMs was the full letter.
Holy!
Let me hit! Let me
moly.
hit! Let me hit! Let me hit! Let me hit!
Is it
It's
too
similar
late
to
hit?
the stuff I sent you earlier.
It is- okay, yes, but this is
I've
hit.
got to leave in an hour. We can slide in a 5-minute quickie.
What? Why would she write that? That's horrible.
I don't know, man. Character growth.
Well, yeah, but
Huh.
not yet. I mean, she's not Protheus, so
True. Protheus' last letter to fucking.
I have to
Lady
go in an
Augustus.
hour.
I
We
got a
can
hit.
get a quickie. Yeah, oh my gosh.
And then she'll turn to Warren after giving Ricotane the letter and saying thank you. Where are you going, Warren?
I'm gonna help Rowan buy supplies. I need to be out in the sun a little bit, like, you know,
I can help.
trying to lift my. You're not allowed in the city, kid. Otherwise, well, actually, you probably are allowed for a little bit longer. But
Sorry. We have to keep
Just-
an eye on her here.
yeah, it's okay. Just wait here. I'll be back shortly. Okay.
Yeah, being reminded of her not being allowed to be there. Her like, you know, her face droops down. And she just like looks to the ground. I understand, and she'll walk back onto the ship.
Dad puppy. Rowan's already walked away. It's like, I'm a big girl, I got this.
You're just really happy to be holding all that money, even though you're not going to get that
Yeah.
for long. All right, well, then within like a half hour or so, several crates filled with ale bottles will be loaded up onto the ship and put into storage. So, as Rico
Love that.
fulfills his promise. There are somewhere over 200 plus bottles put on board. So,
Alright.
This is gonna be a fun 3 days, let me tell you.
Nathaniel, we need to make this last longer than 3 days.
All right, fine. You've twisted my paw 5.5 days.
Let's try to set ourselves a limit, eh?
So like 60 a day?
I was
I have
thinking
to
at least-
ration the booze.
Wait, how many are 60? I can't count.
Don't worry, Proteus will count for us, right?
Well, how many are here? We see 200 or so. I'll just start pulling like a bunch of bottles off the wall or from crates. This is about 50. I've probably grabbed like 30.
Rathaniel just
Trying to
whisper to you,
deceive them.
Dradius. He'll be like, nerd.
So, this is like the upper limit of what you can have. Anything less than that is ideal. All right.
All right. We will keep it contained.
Perfect. Let's see what is going on here. I'll just keep like pacing around the ship, waiting for everybody to get back.
All right, so the two of you go. We'll speed this up. So the two of you go. You pay 300 gold for half a year's worth of rations. You have to go to about 4 different shops for them to give you the right amount of food because nobody prepares for voyages like this, like from one shop. So you get a various assortment of canned goods, some dried meats that can be preserved for some time, and some, like breads and fruits and stuff that you can have in the earlier days to variety it up. Fishing equipment, high-quality fishing equipment will be another 5 gold.
Oh, so you still might
Yo, my estimate was perfect. I was like, that's going to cost 5 gold. It did. Hell yeah.
So,
Have an eye for money.
Yeah, so you can get a handful of like hooks and rods, a couple of like spears. You can get a set of flippers if you really want. Not most people just find people that can swim really well, but they have some leathery flippers.
Love that.
Anything else you want to buy that will cost you extra money?
I think I'll have to get those supplies. We'll everybody head back to the ship.
All right.
Like we got the rations for half a year, which I don't think we'll need. But it's always good to stock up. And we got the fishing supplies, so we can fish more anyway.
Okay, then you load all that up. The horses are loaded on and just put kind of below for now, where it's quiet. So they finally were able to catch Fred and tied him down there. Even one of your even one of the crewmen that are still on the board. Now I gotta clean up after animals. I can't believe I agreed to do this.
My notes are like listing everything going on, and then it's just the horses! Yay! With exclamation marks and stars around it, and then just back to normal business as normal. It's like Rathaniel's here too.
Oh, gee, thanks.
I'm just
not a
glad to
horse.
see that lightning is back, finally.
Yeah.
The goddamn Uma.
Yeah, she's already looking around the ship and realizing these are not quarters worthy of her beauty, but there's nothing she can do about it, so... Alright. Everything has been taken care of. We have given you what we were sent to give you. I guess, safe travels and blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, I guess so. I'm hoping that when we come back, you have loosened the grip of that stick up your ass. That'd be nice. Ah, that's a shame.
I hope when you come back, you're less annoying.
Way to punch a man when he's down. Fantastic.
Bro just rolls her eyes.
I am confused. Is this how you always interact with people? No, just them, because they have it coming.
He does this to everyone. He's a really bad bartender. His last place burnt down because of stuff like this, you know?
That is
Oh
not why
my
it burned
God.
down. You know why. That's it.
Well,
next
we
time,
can't
why don't
blame- we
and
can't
he
prove
gets
it.
frozen in place by the Archmage. Let's just make sure we stop that there. Before we say things we don't really mean. Right, Rico? Anyway, if you are finished pissing off my colleague,
Oh, very much so. Thank you.
the gates have been opened for you all to make safe passage to where you need to go.
Thank you.
Well, thank you very much.
Of course. And perhaps in a few weeks' time, the city will be more accommodating than it is currently.
We can only hope. Until then, I wish you all the best.
And us to you. Right, Rico? Yeah, he wishes it too for you.
Oh, I heard. I heard him say, "Oh, Warren, I'm gonna miss you." Bye, Rico. And with that, Warren's getting on the boat.
Unfreeze me now. And he, once you're on the boat, he gets let go. Never do that again. I make no promises.
Don't die while we're gone, please.
Is that a challenge or a threat?
I don't know. As no, the city gets into bother, and I don't want it dying yet. Dying yet? Being destroyed yet?
Yet.
Well, see what we can do. Focus on not getting yourselves destroyed while you're out there.
We've survived so far. Right, Ward?
Yeah, I'm doing my best.
And eventually the crewmates, seeing that you're all boarded, lower the sails, and they pull up the anchor, ready for you guys to start steering the ship out of here.
Yay!
As you slowly start to float away from the docks before hitting the heavy water of the river, and it's slowly guiding you out the city, all of them kind of watching you off. You know, I'm starting to wonder if the red-headed woman has a thing for you. Oh, please, nobody has a thing for me. I'm too much of an ass. Now let's go. I have a bar to run. You think they'll be okay out there? Who cares? I think you do.
I read his mind. I know he cares for us.
So you all begin to sail out the walls. We're going to very quickly pan away from where you are sailing to a small hill off to the side, far out of sight, just close enough to see the ship itself departing, where a small team of soldiers stand, currently off duty as they watch you all take off. Well, there they go. I can't say I'll miss any of them. Hey, Mavy boy, your girlfriend, the little terrorist, is gone. Why didn't you go say goodbye?
Goddamn.
I have my reasons. As long as they're gone, that's all that matters. Yeah, let's be honest. That little pain in the ass, I would have liked to cut her head off myself. Oh, please, you wouldn't have stood a chance against her. None of us would. I don't know, if someone got crazy and foolish, they could, and Mavis punches him in the back of the head. Ow! Don't talk about her like that. The hell's your problem? Why didn't you go with them then? I have a duty to this kingdom and nothing more. And he stalks off, not wanting to be around those guys anymore. Now you see what you did? You pissed him off too. Let's see what his problem is. After what she did, I'm glad they're all out of here. Well, you know how he is when he gets attached. It isn't easy for him. And so yeah, that's the soldiers watching you all leave as you sail further and further away from the city.
Bunch of assets.
Yeah, Warren would have...
Dickheads.
Because Warren wants his, alone time, he would have given instructions to everyone present of, hey, look, here, if you remember how to fucking steer this thing, that's great. If you know how to, keep, the wind in the sails, it's great. And just follow this, this trajectory. Just keep going in this direction and we'll be fine.
You are idiots. This is not how a pirate captain would normally operate such a vessel, right?
Yeah, but an ordinary pirate captain isn't dealing with a lot of shit, so do with that what you will.
The crew just kind of look at each other and they're like, so they... Very well, if you want me to steer the thing, I shall.
Yeah, just keep it on this bearing. We're heading towards Zarganthex. If we can try and loop around to get to Alakara so we can actually port up within the city, that would be perfect.
Right, then you take off.
Fantastic.
Off to adventure.
And then Warren's going below deck to just spend some time with Lightning. He is going to bond with the horse because he neglected that thing. And he just wants to be able to just rant at something that won't talk shit back.
Well, she will mentally, but you won't hear her because you can't speak.
Yeah,
for her,
true.
So.
You're like, well, yeah, you get me, girl, you get me.
Yeah, you get me, girl. I'm so glad they're on the same page, yeah.
She just looks at the rest of them. This idiot won't stop complaining.
Well, 5-on-1, we can take him right now.
Don't tempt me with a good time. I think this will be fun if we beat him up, but then we'll probably get thrown overboard.
Oh, threat the voice of reasoning?
Yeah. I want to get thrown overboard. I hear horses can swim. No, they can't.
Horses can swim.
Shut
Not
up.
this one.
Shut up,
You
horse
can't
lady!
You can't give me fake horse facts.
I will give you fantasy horse stats. Maybe fantasy horses.
No,
can't swim.
fuck you.
No, fuck you. I'm the DM.
I am horse autistic. You can't do this to me.
Yes, I can. I will cure you with therapy.
I don't think that's how it works.
Oh.
It's
I
not.
don't think that's how it works.
Oh.
It's absolutely not. But magical therapy will work. Called
I
drugs.
believe that's just a
Fighting
lobotomy.
words.
No, yeah, that's just drugs. Drugs is the magical therapy. It's always drugs.
I'm gonna fix your autism with magic. You mean a lobotomy? Yes.
You can't
Yeah.
take my horses away from me.
Well, actually, watch. King, I put out my the flame tongue.
Oh my god.
Why are you doing it? The fuck?
I don't know, I just feel like doing it. I need to get rid of some steam.
Oh my
And
God.
horses.
Yeah. Humans apparently isn't okay to kill, but horses are a different story.
I mean, technically.
That's all Lyra's learned.
Don't kill the
Um,
ones that talk. Got it.
Yeah. But yeah, no. Lyra, just like Warren, well, not just like Warren, but like similar to Warren, for the next like 2 days of travel, probably, would just stay in her room, primarily.
In between hanging out and partying with. Well, I think at this point, like Dreadis would just like him and Nathaniel would just start like chumming it up with the crew, like helping out, learning how the ship works, and then just partying with them in the evenings.
Yay!
Ghost ride the whip.
Okay.
Ooh.
Sorry, I'm just currently trying to fix something here.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
I was fixing a battle map, guys. Before.
Oh my god, it's a
I was
battle
gonna say,
map.
no,
Guys, why is the water turning black all of a sudden? Is this a
Oh,
Kraken
no.
event? What the fuck?
You don't know.
Oh, it's a megalodon. Fuck.
I'm trying to. I can't get the fucking thing to go on the page.
Oh, Battle of the Sea of Thieves. Fuck, my bad.
Just do
Skelly
this,
ship,
just do
guys.
this thing.
Alright, close enough.
Skelly ship.
What do you mean the burning blades here?
Just chill.
What do you mean I'm being boarded by 2 silly Australians?
This is all that I'm doing.
We got
Ship.
Keb and Thud.
Fuck's
We gotta,
sake.
we gotta keep them discreet and unawares.
Alright,
Oh, in the
so
background.
you all set off, setting sail, going far. It's mostly broke now, away from the city. At least for the first day or so, not much is gonna happen. So your first day of travel, night comes, you settle in, you wake up, and keep on cruising along. So that's one day, or one less day you have to worry about being so weak there, Rowan.
Yay!
The next day you will eventually hit some heavy waves, crashing into the ship, shaking it around. You all kind of need to brace yourselves a bit. It begins to build more and more clouds kind of overhead. Eventually, I will actually need everyone aboard the ship to make a strength saving throw to hold on when you take a big hit.
Dude, even when I'm in my room, goddamn.
Well, yeah, you
strength
won't
save.
fall overboard, but, so...
What's 9 minus 2? 7.
Okay,
I got a 12.
that's a fail.
I got a 26.
That's a success. You hold on.
I got a 0.
That's a fail. 3 fails.
Roll a 2 with a -2.
You know,
Yeah.
fair enough.
Gaze no strength.
I don't know if you heard mine, King. 28.
28. Okay, so Dradius,
Damn.
Lyra, you're able to hold on. I got to roll for the 2 crewmates. Oh, that's not good. Okay. So one's able to hold on. The woman, she falls overboard because she's still trying to run the ship. So everyone, I assume most of you would be in your rooms at least for a while. So the three of you that failed, you are going to take, because you're going to get smacked around, of course. So everyone except Dredius and Lyra, basically, will take... Whoo! You are going to take 14 points of bludgeoning damage. As you get knocked around, as the two of you are able to brace yourselves and hold on. And then one of your crew, she gets falls like off the ship. And the only other guy on the ship, because you only got a crew of 2 right now, let me be clear. It'd just be like, man overboard! I mean, woman overboard!
Oh shit.
Yeah, Lyra. Yeah.
All right.
Very wavy, so.
Upon hearing the call for man overboard,
Woman overboard.
gonna leave. Well, just because he corrected himself, like, you know, I'm not gonna correct myself.
Be sexist, it's fine.
Fair enough. Going above, I'm gonna look over the edge. Like, how far back would we say that she is? Like, now that she's fallen off.
The distance is spreading, but she's about 20 feet back right now.
All
It's
right.
like without giving Warren even like a chance to like do anything. Could Lyra start throwing like her rope towards her somehow? Would that be possible in this moment?
You can certainly try. You'll need a pretty impressive athletics check to make sure it can actually land that far and at her.
Okay, yeah, that athletics I can. Athletics, you said it's okay. It's so easy. So you see Lyra like just absolutely crushing. Fuck.
So you see Lyra's face.
Hold on, I can add a D10 to this. Because
Oh my God.
far I am only at an 18. How about that's 18 plus 9, 27. Yes, 27. What do you think of a 27?
I will say a 27 does succeed. So you are able to... It's pretty close, but you succeed. So you're able to, with all your might, do a little spin and then throw the rope. It does look like it's about to start drifting away from her, but it lands pretty close, and she's able to, like, kind of claw in the water a few times as she's able to kind of swim towards it. Her body already getting weak from the massive waves, just trying to keep herself up, but she is able to hold it, the rope eventually getting pulled taut in your hands as it is stretched in her grasp.
Yeah, as it's stretching, Lyra will turn around to Dradius, who's, I assume, nearby.
Yeah, after seeing that, he'll definitely rush up to you and begin helping you pull her in.
Yeah, okay, well, if you automatically do it, Lyra won't even, because she would have called out to you, but if you're already, like, on it, she'll just give you, like, a head nod after looking at you, and, you know, both of us can work together.
Alright, if you're doing it together, then there is no roll that needs to be made, because you have enough might to just pull her back, so... At first I was like, oh, if you're just gonna let him do it by himself, then he'll need a roll, so... Oh no, I let go, you know.
Oops.
Okay, then it'll take a little while. Your hands will kind of get dug into by the rope, but as you keep pulling and pulling and pulling, eventually you're able to lift her out of the water and pull her back onto the ship. Oh, dear gods, thank you.
Good to see you're all right. All right, so let's batten everything down. Make sure we don't lose anything else.
You hear Nathaniel going, "No, come back here!" And he's chasing after a bottle that's rolling along the ground of the ship right now.
How... I don't know if we have an answer to this, but how long is the ship?
Oh, gosh. I don't know appropriate sizing. It's like a little over 100 feet wide, or 100 feet long.
Okay.
And like 40 feet wide. It's a big ship, you know.
Okay, yeah, then Lyra will, towards the woman. I can attach the rope to a pillar in the middle, so that you can't fall off again.
That would be nice. She's like wringing her hair out right now.
And then Lyra will, you know, tie the rope somewhere close to where she would probably like stay.
Okay.
While on the ship.
Okay.
Just so that she can't, you know, fly off again.
Sure. You tie her down. The other guy, he's currently dragging some cargo back underground. I think it's better if we keep this down here. And eventually, yeah, I won't force anyone else to have to roll again, but it is a bumpy ride for quite a while.
Okay. Then after the bumpiness ends, unless anything else happens. After the bumpiness ends, Lyra will go up to Warren. Or like, actually, no, not after, but during. What after the woman was secured, Lyra would walk up to Warren and say, "I think we got this. You take a break. Still."
Just let me know if we come up on land, like, between here and Zarganthex. We'll see about picking up some more crew members.
I'll let you know.
And with that, Warren's going to go back below deck to try and calm the horses.
Yeah, they're freaking out right now. They are, pulling on the reins, because you've tried to probably, like, tie them down so they can't go too far. They are, like, they're kicking, they are bucking, they are freaking out right now. Go ahead and roll animal handling for me.
All right. Let's go, Warren, with an animal handling. Okay, that's pretty good. That's a good roll. That's a 19 plus 3 for a 22.
22. Okay, so you won't get kicked in the face. That's good. Or anything else bad will happen. You are slowly but surely able to soothe the various horses. Not all of them are really freaking out. Shadow seems like he's
relishing in it.
Yeah, he is like unmoving. He's just kind of like, yes, the chaos. And Fred has no idea what's going on, but the others are, one by one, you're able to calm them. They're still a little antsy and kind of trotting around, but you stop them from kind of spazzing out. So.
Mm-hmm. I also did a little look, just in case anyone was curious, but a galleon is typically, at most, 160 feet long and about 32 feet wide.
Okay, so I wasn't...
We got a big ship.
Yeah, you're pretty close.
Yeah. Take it.
Horses are afraid of two things. Things that move, things that exist and things that don't exist.
True. I fucking saw that recently and I cracked up because that's so real.
They just like me
It
for real.
is. Horses are terrified of everything.
And to think these fuckers went to war.
To think they're prey animals that can that can fucking kill a lion in a single kick. Like, they can kill anything they want, but they're still terrified.
Listen, prey and predators is a mindset, alright?
Yeah. I love horses.
Praying
I
predator is a
imagine
bedroom
ruin-
position, what?
Oh, stop it.
What?
Stop it.
Protheus, dear, I just thought of something else we could do.
Have you ever wanted to chase me through the wilderness on your hands and knees? Chase me like I'm a commando.
I regret saying
I think this is my cue to leave.
Yes. All right. Well, then, yeah, you guys will continue on for a while. The next day, other than the rough weather, eventually the water does settle as the sun slowly begins to set and night begins to settle in. I will note eventually across the water, a thick rolling fog comes in. It begins to kind of make it hard for the guy steering the ship to see exactly where he's going. He just tries to angle it in the proper direction. The water becomes a lot more still as you coast along, your speed slowing with a lack of wind and other such things. The fog thickens and begins to spread upwards as you're kind of like beginning to get a little claustrophobic as things kind of encase you all. But yeah, it's rather intense after a while.
Bookworm be bookworming and she pays no shit.
Yeah, well, Lyra is busy sulking in her room.
That's fair. Is there anyone that's on the deck?
I'll say
No.
I'll say Drades and Nathaniel are just kind of like chilling, passing a bottle between each other, singing like sea shanties and shit.
Okay.
What will we do with a drunk sailor?
I don't know, what will we do?
He doesn't even know the words, so he's just trying to be included. So, well.
Do you hear that weird spooky background music?
Well,
Did you also just hear what sounded like a dice roll?
For what it's worth, Nathaniel rolled really well on a perception check. So,
Thank God.
He's just like,
Hey, Dradius, are there mirrors on the ocean?
What do you mean?
Well, like, you know how a mirror, if you look into it, like, you see yourself? It's not like two of you. It just is like you. Like, are there mirrors on the ocean?
And I know sometimes when you look in the water, you can see your reflection.
No, like if it was like in the air. Is that a thing?
No.
Oh, okay. Then that is not our ship coming towards us in a reflection. That is another ship that has torn sails, and oh my gosh, it's like right next to us. And Dredis,
What?
you look over,
He's-
and about 70 feet away, you see this glowing green ship as it begins to
The Flying
sail
Dutchman!
in stride next to the side of you guys. The sails are completely torn apart, hanging in rags, but it is somehow still keeping the same speed with you guys. Although you can only see it through little holes in the fog, you can see that the deck itself is overgrown in coral, moss, and barnacles. There are holes in the side of the hull, and somehow it continues to float like normal. It is an old, worn-out ship, but the various blue-skinned, dead-eyed men that just stand completely still on the other end just glare right at you, unmoving.
Hey, what's the sailor's term for enemies incoming?
Oh, I think it's something along the lines of, "Oh my God, we're gonna die!" And he runs away.
Dryas is going to start kind of like stomping around on the deck up above to signal to everybody down below. Everyone on the deck now!
Yeah, Warren is
Lyra
heading up
immediately
straight
will
away.
sprint.
Yeah.
Lyra with her sword in hand, sprint over there.
Rowan
Considering
sighs
the
and puts down her book.
no.
Sighs and puts down her book. It's crazy when you're...
Oh, I guess our life is in danger.
I love the mental visualize of her like sat there, feet kicked up on like a table or something, reading. As she sat there like in a really tiny glass, she goes, I guess it's time for work. Closes book, takes off glasses, sets them down politely before bombing it up the stairs.
Yeah.
Time to
comes
go.
onto the deck.
Wall of her room just explodes. Oh, this is serious.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I'm
Lyra-
gonna die.
I'm in
Lyra's
danger.
onto the ship.
Alright.
Onto the deck with sword drawn and already in blaze mode.
Okay.
Because the urgency from Dradius' voice just seemed very like something's wrong.
Yeah. Also, once everybody's up here ready to go, like Dryas will have his axe out and he'll have already started his rage.
Okay. For a long moment, the ship just sails at that, keeping that same distance with you guys. Like I said, the few members of the crew, their eyes are like a empty green hue. Their skin, it looks saggy and blue, and they are all just standing still, staring at you.
Doesn't seem like we're looking for a fight.
Yeah, it doesn't, but what are they looking for?
How far away is the ship?
About 70 feet, I believe.
70 feet from yours.
Ah, damn it, 70.
Hello? Can you hear us?
They can. There is no response.
All right.
Is there something on this ship you need? Some I don't know, past transgression that you must work through to pass on to afterlife?
When you say what do you need, 3 of them just slowly raise a single arm up, and their extended fingers point out, and it looks like they're pointing just at all of you.
Oh God. Well, unfortunately we cannot come with you. We kind of have our own thing we're doing here. So, going to have to politely refuse.
They're still just pointing as they sail alongside you, parallel.
I have the heebie-jeebies.
Good.
Hi. When they're pointing at us, Lyra turns around and looks if there's anything behind us.
Ooh.
Make a perception check to see through the fog.
Yeah. Okay. Is that a D10 to add? Okay, cool. Okay. It's not bad. We're at a 17, but I don't have inspiration. I don't have anything else, right? Nope. Yep, 17.
Well, I mean, if we've been long resting during our trip for the past few days, then technically everyone should.
Has Warren done his song spell?
Oh shit, you're right. Yeah, never mind.
Someone
No one's got
hasn't been
inspiration.
singing, so nobody
Nope.
has inspiration.
Damn.
17, you
so-
say, huh?
Yeah, 17, and I don't think there's anything else that I can do here, unfortunately.
That's,
Nope, I can't add anything
With the
here.
fog around you, you can't see anything then. There's,
Hang on.
if
I
they
have dark
are
vision?
pointing behind you, there's nothing there. How far does your dark vision go?
60 feet.
I don't see anything.
Damn.
Everyone's
120
too
feet now.
focused on what's in front of us to even look behind. She's like, this is fucking weird.
Yeah, no, and I don't understand what they want.
Yeah, I don't quite know either. I think it's worth bracing for the moment, hoping for the best, hoping that they don't try anything.
And you stay behind cover, Warren.
Yeah, I'll do my best. Fuck. Rowan, you got
Yeah?
the best sight here, right?
Yeah?
If you
Usually.
can, get up there by the wheel. It'll give you a better spotting position, keep an eye on everything that's going on. Protheus, keep your position, maybe over there towards the front. Spread ourselves out a little bit so that if they do open fire, we're not in danger.
Very well.
Dradius and Lyra, keep yourself centered. Actually, yeah, Lyra here, Dradius there by the stairs, so you're between myself and Rowan.
Right?
And looking at the other two crewmates, you guys get ready to start hauling up cannonballs when necessary.
Oh.
We don't need to open fire, but if it comes to it, we need everyone ready to be able to fulfill their jobs to the best of their abilities.
All right. And the man turns to the woman. Just give me a signal, and he slides down the ladder and goes underneath and starts readying things.
Yeah, Rowan will go to from the ship where the wheel is, but on her way she will cure wounds herself because of the bludgeoning damage earlier.
That's fair.
I got 2 ones!
Nice.
I only got 7 HP back!
That's
Oh, but it was
unfortunate.
0.
Bites lip, tucks hair over here. Actually, you'd be going to the back of the ship if you were going to the wheel.
Oh, shut up!
But you were accurate about one
No,
thing. You're
it's
not
like-
getting a lot of HP back.
Yeah, you're not getting
Yeah.
a lot of HP back. That you
I'm really
were true
not.
about.
I'm already missing 40.
40? Oh, yeah, right.
Yeah.
Yep.
Someone's still hurting from having that curse removed.
Damn.
All right.
Damn it, who would go get cursed like that? Fucking idiot.
Yeah, only a moron.
Only a moron.
It'll be about this time that the side of your ship has a couple of fiery concussive explosions on the side. Let me be clear. It is not coming from the ship that is currently facing you. It came from the opposite side of you.
I knew it!
Oh, dang.
So, yeah, that's a thing. Hang on, so I'm trying to find. Okay. So yeah, so the ship, I have stats for your ship. You don't need to know it because you don't know the ship well enough yet. But it just took, out of 5 potential hits, it took 2. Other like little, like gobs of water exploding out where things have missed you. But now you have 2. Now your the side of your hull has been damaged a bit, so the ship has taken a hit.
Shit.
You can
Wait,
now
oh,
see
shit.
on the other side of you is another torn apart ship. The guys on this ship are also saggy skin, but it is like a peach color. Their eyes orange, and they are pointing out across all of you as well.
Oh, we like in the middle of a fucking
Yo.
ghost ship battle? That's hilarious. All right.
Ghost
Not
ship
good
turn
position
war.
to be in.
And so, ooh, that's unfortunate. I gotta roll 5 more times for the other ship, the first one now, because it is currently trying to
make some sort of move. You're going to take 2 more hits to the other side of your ship as you see the little poofs of smoke before the sails like teetering back and forth as the ship tries to right itself as you take a hit on the other side. The ship is now partially damaged.
Yeah.
What do you want me to do down here?
All right, start holding up cannonballs. I got an idea. All right, Dradius, Lyra, man cannons. Protheus, start launching spells in either direction. Rowan, if you can, start using anything that has holy energy attached to it.
Yeah, if they were close enough, I could.
We're fighting both at the same time, Warren?
Yeah, I think that's the best play.
It might be best if we get out from in between then.
Fuck. All right. Let me do this real quick. I'm gonna set something up, and then I'll start trying to navigate us out of the way. And with that, Warren is going to run to the centermost cannon on the right-hand side. And King, this is gonna be bullshit, but I think it should still fly.
Oh no.
I'm gonna cast Holy Weapon on the cannon.
Oh.
That's funny.
I mean, it's a weapon, so I will say you are permitted to do so.
Awesome. So yeah, Warren is gonna cast Holy Weapon on the cannon before beelining it straight for the wheel to try and get us in a more advantageous position.
Okay. So that one cannon on the right side facing the green or blue ship is now enchanted. So you are more than welcome to run up to the wheel, but you're gonna have to describe to me how you try to move the ship because these other 2 ships are currently matching your pace. So.
Okay, so the way that Warren would try and go about this is how do I want to do this actually? Because I can't pull any bullshit Sea of Thieves shit here. I just know that there are limitations for an actual ship. All right.
Just drop the anchor and give it 10 minutes to reach the bottom.
That's where my mind went. It was like, we can anchor drop, fucking turn this ship, fucking fire out a cannon as we're doing like the stick drift, and then we could raise it as quick as we could and then keep going. But I think upon getting up to the top, what Warren would try to do, looking around, seeing Rowan beside me, gonna point to the like, because there's 2 sides, like typically where the ropes go. Warren's gonna point to the left side, closest to Rowan. Unravel that. Get ready to start pulling as soon as I say. We're gonna slow this down gradually, okay?
All right. Yes. Rowan will take position. Hope the fuck she could do this.
And when Rowan is ready, we're gonna unfasten the mast a little bit and begin to raise it to decrease the speed that we're going at so we can try and slip back.
Okay. Then you go ahead and begin that. Anyone else doing anything?
Do we know if we have like playing sports or anything else like on the I assume the hits, the positions where we got hit was that above where the water level currently is or below? Do we know that?
No one has, unless someone wants to check. You do not know yet.
Lara will check.
Okay. Looking over the side, you notice from what it looks like currently the top part of the hole has been hit.
Okay, so we're not. What about the other side?
It'd take you a second to run over there. Keep in mind, we're going, you can't run more than 30 feet in one turn unless you're dashing now.
Yeah, that's fine. She'd use a bonus. She first of all yell out to Dradius, Dradius, you take the cannon. Pointing towards the enchanted cannon.
On it.
And then Lara will, if she has to dash to get to the other side, she's going to use a maneuver, to be able to bonus action dash.
Okay. Then you run across to the other side super fast. And you know you were hit twice on that side. You only see one hole in the hole that's above the water level currently.
Good. Then with her action, she can dash again and like try and take a path where she could pick up a plank or anything else that could potentially
There's loose
help
wooden
in.
tools around, so...
Yeah, just whatever helps, and then try and make her way to where the hole below water level could potentially be.
Okay. Then yeah, I'll say you can at least grab some stuff and start to head down. You do see, as the guy is like loading cannons, he's also trying to like cover up this giant hole that water is slowly starting to push through. It looks like the damage isn't significant yet for it to be, like, the whole hit didn't completely open the wall, so it's not huge, but water is starting to leak in.
Okay, tier 1 hole. That's cool. That's cool.
Yeah, tier 1 hole. And so, all right, so everyone's basically made a decision. That means it is time. We're basically moving on to the next round. So you guys have another... Protheus do anything?
I was just gonna start slinging spells.
That's completely fine if you so wish to. Rolling like shit
Sling
anyway.
spells, magic man.
Holy moly. Holy moly! Sorry, I'm rolling
I
things.
don't like that.
I don't like you rolling.
I'm hoping these holy molies are in shock due to the fact that it's 3 natural ones in a row.
Yeah, don't forget, you can cast your spell right now. It's your turn, Protheus. Just kill the ships before all the damage that King just rolled even happens.
Yeah, please.
I'm able to? Alright,
Yeah.
At least one cannon.
Fair. Yeah, I was going to do a 4th level fireball just to see what that does to the ship.
Okay. Which one are you gonna shoot at? The bluish-green ship or the pinkish-orange ship?
Let's go... Which side is the cannon facing? The, like, enchanted cannon?
It is facing the bluish-green one.
Alright, we're gonna go the other side.
Okay.
We'll do that. Dex 18 save.
So, the ship itself is not gonna get hit by this, technically, but I will roll for some of the crew who are kind of in the way here. That guy will fail. That guy will succeed, and that guy will fail. So, a couple of them will get burned by this.
There's a lot of fucking numbers. 10, 25... 33 fire damage, not halved.
Okay. You send out your own little ball of flame. It collides with the side of the ship. Flames going over one end and going over the top. A couple of the guys are able to skirt back. Others get, like, engulfed in it. They don't die, but they look burned. It's just... It looks like it hurts them completely, even if they don't react that much. Their skin getting burned from it. And the ship is now partially on fire because of that.
Perfect.
Yay.
And then how far away are each ships? You said about 70 feet?
Yes, each one is currently 70 feet away.
No, dude. My plan. Alright.
Alright, that's your turn.
Yep.
Alright, Dradius went by the cannon. Dradius, were you gonna...
Yeah, I was gonna.
Shoot the cannon?
If it's ready to go, then I will definitely arm it and fire it at the bluish green ghost ship.
Okay, oh gosh. So... I gotta think about how I want you to do this. Technically, since it's a ranged weapon, roll a d20, add your dexterity modifier.
Okay.
If this hits.
Oh man, that's a 5.
Yeah, we're not good with like dexterity.
That's how ranged weapons work. I am afraid that how you aim it, it goes up short and it just the glowing cannonball just kerplunks into the water. So
I'm used to these freaking things.
You can use a bonus action to reload it if you want.
I will do that.
So be ready to go next time.
Yes, sir.
That's gonna be your turn then, because you also moved there for the most part. So.
Yeah.
Unless you want to retreat from it a little bit or something, get away from the edge, but.
That's probably not a bad idea. Yeah, I'll back up about like 10, 15 feet just to.
All right.
Not get caught in that.
Then whichever one of you wants to captain the crew, you can fire out one side of the ship at the end of your team's turn, basically. So,
Okay.
Yeah.
right side or left side? Where do you want the barrage to go?
Barrage will go. Barrage will go left. Holy Cannonball will go right. Currently.
Okay, so
Just
you're
to kind of split it up a little bit.
all right. So you're barraging the pinkish ship. Okay, not
Yes.
pink us.
The one that's on
pink-ish.
fire, right?
Yeah, the one that's on fire. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Then you will fire out. That's a hit. That's a hit. That's a hit.
Nice.
And that's a hit. You get 4 hits in. So.
Nice.
Yeah.
And so that ship will begin to get. So now the pink and orange ship will begin to, it has these glows to it. That's why I'm describing it. Technically, the wood is brown, but, the glow
Yeah,
it
we
has
get
to
it.
it. All right, so that one is now suffered some pretty serious damage. Now, remember, I just rolled because now at the end of that turn, the ships go for their attacks, and they fire out. The pink ship only got 1 hit in, but the other one got 4 in, and one of those was a natural 20. So, so the left side gets another hit, just right, like the cannonball actually hits like the top of the deck a little. So now there is like a slightly flaming ball like that is cooling off that it hits there. On the right side though, so Lyra, as you get down, you see the guy trying to deal with the one hole. Not too far next to him, that crit hits in, explodes open, and water is now filling like a waterfall.
Oh,
into the side of the ship.
hole.
Okay.
So now your ship has suffered considerate damage, I will note. So, as the music cuts out, because that was really emotional. So, yeah. So that will be their volleys. Let's see the percentage of them doing this now.
Huh?
Yeah, all right. Well, we'll say they do it now. The ships are feeling a little eager, so the harpoons will fire out.
Oh god.
This fucked up.
We're being boarded.
This
But I can
fucked
live
up.
with boarding easier than this,
Actually,
Yep.
yeah. Come here,
I want to know how
bitches.
many fucking harpoon guns are on this ship and where.
So each one fired out 2, and they're currently embedded just like in the far front and the far backs of your ship. And so they will, on their next turn, they will begin closing in. So they're still 70 feet away right now, but they will begin to close
Yes,
in.
get closer, please.
Okay,
Please get closer.
that is the ship's turn. It now falls back to your ship's turn.
So, Ruin and Warren have both done the thingy already, haven't they?
Yeah, we've been trying to pull the rope up to slow the ship down.
Right.
Yeah.
I've noted that.
Well, until it's fully up, or at least halfway up to give us enough like speed reduction, we're just gonna keep pulling. While also just like kind of just giving out the command of just
So, no blasting. Okay. I'll keep pulling.
yeah. You currently keep pulling. When they, prepare an action or something. When they get within 30 feet of you when climbing across, then you can start blasting.
Oh yeah, the second any undead gets within 30 feet of me.
Okay.
They're going to get fried.
Okay. So you're gonna hold your action in case undead gets within 30 feet of you. Okay.
I'll have it 2 undead get in front of me.
Oh.
Within 30 feet of me.
Okay. I'll only attack you with 1 then.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Then that's your
I ain't
two's.
wasting this on 1.
That's your two's turn. What about everybody else?
Considering that Lyra is under the deck currently with the guy, she'll probably towards the crewmate that's down there, point out where the nearest more wooden tools are, in case he's not having any currently, to help with repairing the ship.
Okay.
And then she'll try and somehow stop the water flow from this critical hit that we've taken by putting some whatever planks in front of it, nail them into the board, just any way to reduce the incoming water flow.
Okay. I mean, I guess I could say just using your action, you can do that. If you're doing the critical hit, it'll take 2 turns to patch it fully. So you can partially patch it on this turn,
and then if you do it again, it'll fully patch.
What would it? Is there any way to speed that up, solo or not?
If you would like to forego your entire turn, I will allow you to make a athletics check or acrobatics in an attempt to do it really quickly.
Yeah, I will forego my entire turn. Just use my action. Use up to do a strength athletics check here. Why is today not the day? Hold on. I can add my d10. Wow, fuck me. This is not going great. It is a 17 plus 1 is an 18.
Sorry, that is not enough. You can partially patch it still, but you do not fully patch it yet.
Okay, fair enough.
The other guy, it's up to you what you want him to do. Do you want him to repair, or do you want him to reload?
The guy below, Lyra
Yeah.
will just tell him to repair.
Okay,
Like,
then he will
stay-
use his
stay with
action
the
to
repel
repair
effect.
the other hole down there and seal that one off completely. Okay. Dradius, Protheus.
Dreddy's
Oh.
second verse, same as the first.
Okay, he's gonna fire,
load
so
him-
D20
load
plus
him
dex,
launch him.
dex mod. Try and hit that bluish green shit.
Oh, baby. It's a 12.
Let me double check this.
And it takes a +1, man.
Yep.
tell
We
you.
don't get proficiency either, I guess. So it's like it's just
Unless
a
you,
plus
have,
1.
unless you have proficiency with firearms, then no.
No, not at all.
A 12, you're close, but I'm afraid that's still not enough.
Ooh.
So this time you kind of go like right over it.
Alright, Dreddy's is getting more annoyed. He reloads once more.
Been really cool if it actually hit.
It's so cool.
I bet.
All right, Protheus, what about you?
So you said there were harpoons in the front, and are there people climbing across them at this point?
Currently, no. They just have chains attached to them, leading to the ship.
Okay. Well then, I will just do another good old-fashioned fireball at them.
Okay. Going after the
Um,
same ship, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ah, duvet.
Yes, and that's a Dex 18 save. from
Right.
them.
So, yes, some of the crew could possibly get caught up. That's a fail. That's a success. That's a success. That's a fail. So a couple of these guys are going to take a lot of damage. So we'll
That's a lot of damage.
how much damaggio?
Currently calculating. We got 20 plus 12 plus 5. 37.
Okay. Yep, you are able to send that out. It lands on top of the deck this time. Some of these guys are able to escape. One guy who already got hit by the last one, he gets incinerated and turns to ash. So you get one of them out of the way. So that ship is now down a crew member. Seeing as how you did not reload the left side of the cannons, you can either now use the ship's action to reload those, or you can fire out the right side.
Let's do it. Actually, no, yeah, we'll fire out the right side, considering Dradius missed twice now. Let's do
Okay,
it. Let's do it.
Yeah, DPS.
All right, the ship
We
will
gotta
fire.
help out.
That is a hit. That is a hit. That is a hit. I roll better for you, your ship than my own. Yeah, all four hit again. So you,
Nice.
and that ship will take each of those, and it will like teeter for a while and try to readjust its course and match you guys again. That ship has now been hit pretty bad, so good to know. Both of them have been hit kind of bad now. The one on the left is a little worse because they keep getting fireballed, but yeah. Okay.
Fireball, baby.
Then that is all of yours turns, and that is all of the ship stuff that can be done. Then it now falls to the opposing ships. So first, they are going to attack and begin to fire out. That is a hit. That is a miss. That is a hit. That is a miss. And that is a miss. So that's 2 from the pink ship. That's a hit.
That's a hit. That's 4. That's a natural 20.
Wait, can it?
This doesn't seem fair.
That's a hit. That's a hit. Okay, so that is 4 and 2. That is 6 hits total, 1 being a crit.
Guys, we're going to have a castaway arc.
God.
So
All those rations, bro.
the ships get
All those rations!
your ship gets hit again. Lyra, beneath you, or pretty close to you, actually, by your feet, another giant hole opens up where this crit lands, because it's from the same ship. Water begins seeping in and rising up to your knees crently. The other crewmate, she will jump down and get ready to try and help on your guys' turn. However, at this time, the two ships will begin to start retracting their harpoons, bringing themselves ever so closer and closer as they begin to sandwich closer to you guys. They close into now where both ships are only 20 feet away and still basically closing in on you. So even though you're trying to slow down because they have a hold on you, they are still closing in next to you. And I will note there's still some of the guys just on the ship pointing outwards, waiting to do something. So, all right, that is going to be their turn. It falls back to your ship.
Rowan's reaction triggering or something? Did you prepare something for when they get within 30 feet?
Yeah, any
Or did I
undead
miss you?
within 30 feet.
Well, the ship is within 20 feet, and I guess you'd be... You're at by the one area. I guess you'd be close enough, yeah.
Oh, come on, Ron.
Use your reaction.
Yeah, but now I'm sitting here like, oh, that's kind of a waste of it, but I did prepare it, so the trigger goes off anyway.
Yeah.
We can just forgo it still.
Can you?
Yeah.
But I believe if you forgo it, you still lose the spell slot if you cast it with a spell slot.
Yeah, you lose the... Yeah, if there's a spell slot, you lose the spell slot.
Not spell slot, but it is something I've uses for. It's Challenge Divinity.
When it's just because spell slots you only lose the spell slots because you start casting the spell as a reaction and you start concentrating on having the spell prepared.
Then you won't.
But with
you won't lose
features it's
anything
different.
Like that, yeah.
Then I will abstain for now on that, at least.
Okay. Then what are you doing instead?
I could, I have an idea. It would probably kill me. So I'm not sure about that idea right now.
Rowan uses self-sacrifice.
So how many guys are on the like ship to whatever side Rowan's closest to? I'm not sure who took each side as me and Warren were at the ropes.
Well, fair enough. I will say then, if you're looking over at the bluish-green ship, there's what you can see to be 5 guys on board.
They got burgers on that ship?
They got fries as well?
Together are they?
There
Like,
are 5
hypothetically,
crewmates.
if I were to teleport into the middle of them, how many would be within 30 feet of me?
How is this any better than what your previous plan was?
What the hell?
Collateral.
If anything, send fucking Dradius.
Yeah.
I can't do that, buddy. I wish I could.
You would probably get about 3 of them based on how they're split up. That would be within 30 feet of you.
Good on.
Oh, I could do this. I could totally die doing this, though.
This is one way to...
Kill your character?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what's happening
That's the
right now.
question, Ada, is...
No, this is worth it. You do what you want.
No, I'll wait. That is a worst case scenario. I'll wait for someone else to be on that ship before I do that. For now, I will just guiding bolt one of the guys at the cannon.
Okay.
Let's see, what is it to... Oh, it's just a spell attack. Yay! Oh, bad! 14!
Going after that guy, that will miss, yeah. You'll be able to move out of the way.
I will simply sit and wait.
Okay, who's next?
But I was thinking about the underdeck, so...
I'm going to assume, well, considering the fact that they've got harpoons in the ship now, it's gonna be really fucking hard to pull away and like leave ourselves safe, because they're just gonna follow, and the most they're gonna do is like probably nudge into each other, but because they're spooky ghost ships, they'll probably just, or you know, just dickhead ships, they'll probably just fade through one another. It's bullshit. I'm going to tie off what rope I'm holding back to where it was, so it's still like, you know, raised up as much as it can be before I move on.
Okay.
And then with my 30 feet of movement, I'd like to move to the closest cannon to me, and then use my I'd like to reload it.
Okay. Yeah, you can bonus action reload it.
Awesome. I'm going to assume the first thing was a free object interaction.
Yeah, I'll permit that.
Awesome. So this ship that's on the same side as what Dradius is firing at.
Okay, that's the blue ship. Yeah.
I wanted to make a dex save.
The ship?
Well, the crew on board. Yeah.
Well, okay. Tell me what you're doing.
Fireball.
Okay. So you're fireballing. Okay, we got one.
Fireball.
All right, we'll save that many then. Okay, so they will. The DC is what now, Warren?
18.
18. Okay, that guy will. That's like a 23. He'll succeed. That's a 20. That guy will succeed. They're rolling well. Ooh, hang on. That's only a 15, so that guy will fail.
Okay. Well, this is 39 damage unhalved.
Okay.
What level?
4th level.
Ah.
I rolled really
Good
fucking
roll.
good.
Damn.
All right. Sorry, I gotta math this real quick. So that'll put him there. That'll put him. Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Then.
You know, and I'm trying to math it real quick. Okay, that'll put him there and him there. Okay, so yep. Bursts in the flames, so them trying to brace themselves better than the one can as they get hurt from that. Okay.
Awesome. And that will be my turn.
Okay. Lyra, we'll do you real quick. You're going to, I assume, use your action to finish patching that hole?
Yeah.
Okay. Then that is your action to partially patch the already partially patched hole and seal that one off completely. That is your action.
Wait, actually...
Huh?
Actually... I know this might be no, I was gonna say, like, because the bonus action I can't use for anything else, right? There's nothing that I could do with a potential bonus action.
Not in this instance, unless you want to forego your whole turn, attempt that athletics or acrobatics check again, and use that to fill the bigger, more open hole.
Yeah, but it doesn't make sense because the current hole.
It's not leaking as
also
much, but
already
it's
open.
still open. Yeah.
No, I'll take the risk, and I want to try closing the current open one.
Okay.
Like quickly switching over to the other one. Surely I don't roll bad for a fucking like.
And you got this.
Which other? You know what? You guys, you look cool. You've done me nat 20s in the past, right? That's better. That's better. That is a 21.
21. I will say that is good enough to fully patch that hole, and moving just swiftly and smoothly. You're basically exerting yourself beyond your normal means as you put all the planks in the way and seal it off where, other than like a little droplet here and there, no water is shifting through. Then I will note the crewman down there with you. He will use his action to partially patch the hole you were already working on and seal that one off completely. So there's still water in the ship, but it is no longer leaking in.
Nice. Okay. Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Ship is majorly damaged, but it is still hanging in there. Dradius, Protheus, whichever one of you would like to go next.
Oh boy.
You wish to try the cannon again?
Not really.
Is
as
it
we're
where
getting kind
that-
of closer, you said so the ship's within 20 feet. Oh god. What are the rules for horizontal jumping again?
Oh gosh. Bro's just gonna go for it.
Either that, or do you think I could be able to like climb up a bit, like onto the mast, like grab a rope and swing over?
Go ahead and make a perception check to see if all in this midst of chaos you can notice a rope that is capable of doing so.
19.
Gotta be a thick rope.
Yeah.
Thick rope for the thick boy. Yes,
Big
there
boy.
there are some ropes hanging from the top of the sails that aren't currently being used, that if you would like to, you can make a much more reasonable athletics check to try and swing onto the ship.
Yeah, he's gonna look back at everybody else above deck, and he's gonna be like, "All right, fuck this. Radis is going to go what he does best. Fuck shit up!" And he's gonna take the rope and start swinging over to the greenish blue ship.
Oh my
to start
god.
Okay.
fucking some boys up.
You're fine, Radius.
All right. Roll athletics or acrobatics.
15.
15. I will say you just succeed.
Ooh,
And you don't fall into the water as you're
Thank you.
able to swing around. You just barely are able to, like, you begin to, like, fall, but you're able to catch your hands on the edge of the boat, basically holding onto it. And then you can just pull yourself up, and you're on the very tippy-tip edge of the ship.
Ugh. All right. Can I then use my movement to start heading towards the closest undead? and
Yes,
start
they're kind of
picking them
like
up?
scattered around the ship, so there is one within range that you can just kind of run up to, kind of in the middle there.
Cool. Can I still take my attack actions, or?
Yes, that was. Yeah, we're moving here, so yes, you can. That was.
Okay, cool. All right. First swing, obviously going reckless.
So yeah, you can see these guys. Their clothes are tattered. Their skin is all blue and puffy and wrinkled, and they look like they drowned a long time ago, basically.
Yeah. Cool. Thank God for advantage there, because I rolled like shit. That is 17 to hit.
That just hits.
Thank God. Okay. So that, and then I need a. So I remember how much damage I do.
How much damage do you do?
Plus. It's a +7 now for these hits. Okay, so that is 21 points of slashing damage plus 10 points of necrotic damage.
Okay. He will. This is the one that already looks like he's pretty burnt already, so you cleave through the side of him. I will note the necrotic energy attempts to get inside him, and it just fizzles away because he is undead and therefore unaffected.
I figured.
So.
That's fine. Is he dead?
No, he's still alive. Well, he's still undead alive, anyway.
Right. But he's still up, essentially.
Yes. You cut through him, and he took the damage without really reacting to it, and now he's just staring at you.
Yep, no problem. We're gonna then hit him with my second hit. Do a brutal strike since I don't have any reason not to do it. Fuck it, why not? No goddamn way that the one I choose to do this on, I get a nat 1. That's crazy.
Oof.
Bruh.
Yeah, that's a nat 1, unfortunately.
Yep, you swing out, and he braces himself with his trident.
Damn it, Warren, we needed that advantage. For that inspiration.
Well, he's
Okay,
not in a very singy mood.
Nope, evidently not.
Get that
Stop
cover.
being depressed.
Yeah, what the hell?
You're inconveniencing us.
Yeah, true. In the best way.
Any other bonus actions? Unfortunately not. Yeah, that's gonna be it for me. Well, actually, hold on. It says after hitting a creature with a melee attack as part of the attack action, you can immediately use a bonus action. So it doesn't matter if I missed my second attack. As long as I hit the first one, I can still use my bonus action, Hammering Horns.
I believe so, yeah.
Okay, cool. Then it needs to succeed as a bonus action. I'll just like rear down and just fucking like knock my one good horn into him to attempt to push him back. What is it? 10 feet away. He needs to make a strength saving throw.
Strength save. That is a 5. You knock him back.
Yeah, no.
Damn.
10 feet back.
Okay.
Yeah. That's it for me.
Okay. Protheus.
I would like to cast P for Fireball.
Can't say I'm surprised.
I go.
P for pyrotechnics.
Yep.
All right, you conjure up another fireball. I assume you're going after the ship you're still going after?
Yep.
Okay.
But this one's at the 5th level now.
Ooh!
Go for some
Oh.
wedge
Little
riding.
extra damage.
Yeah, hit the one that I'm on.
Yeah,
set the
hit
whole thing on
joysticks.
fire.
Please don't.
He can protect me though. He's a
Yeah.
Easy vocation.
Yeah.
if he
The
remembers
ship
to.
might go on fire and you might drown, but that's like for another day, you know.
Nah,
Fine.
Another day, 5 minutes.
Can
from
Dreddy
now.
swim?
Swim.
good question actually.
Yeah. Who knows if Dreddy knows how to swim?
I don't think we've tested this.
Nope.
Can our characters swim?
He doesn't like baths, so he doesn't like being in water.
Yeah.
Interesting.
You think he thought about
Um,
that though? Nope.
That is 40 damage. King.
Ooh, okay, I forgot to be rolling here. Okay, that's a success. That is a nat 1. He will fail that, and that is a success for the crew. 40 damage to the ship, or in terms of fire damage, as it gets set by another fireball. And okay, so, whew, that guy's not looking good, taking 40 damage straight on like that. And then these guys take 20. All right, they're hurting. You're making them hurt on that side, so.
Hell yeah.
All right, I believe that is everybody's turn, so then it goes back to the ships. They are currently too close for comfort to be firing into you, but they will begin to pull in the harpoons fully as they close in. They are now within 5 feet of your ship, and the planks, without them even having to do anything about it, no crewmate has to touch it, the ghostly energy slides the planks on top of your ship as they board, basically.
Ah, shit.
That's pretty cool.
So, let's see about the sizing here. So, on the bluish-green ship, a couple of them are going to run across the planks. However, 3 of them are just going to surround and pound Dradius right now. So, we will give you the attention you so desire. And so,
I am in my element.
So since they are all around you within 5 feet, and they are not capacitated, their ability will grant them advantage to these attacks.
I was gonna give him advantage anyways because I reckless.
Correct. I'm just stating for the class. So let's see here. That is a 21 to hit.
Ouchie.
That is a natural 20.
Dude, your third one today.
Yep. Because I've been rolling the same die and it's just been getting pretty lucky, but this was a different one. That's only a 14.
Okay, that'll miss.
Okay. So that's 2. That's a hit, a crit, and a miss. Keep going. That is a 23 to hit.
Okay.
I kid you not, that's another natural 20.
No! Oh no, guys. We strayed too far from the path. The dice are telling us to go back.
These are the anti-rail, the anti-sandbox dice.
The anti-freedom dice.
So that's 2 crits.
1 hit, 2 crits.
1 hit, 2 crits, and then 2 misses, I believe. So,
Oh god.
1 more for good luck. That's a 14.
Good luck is crazy.
Okay, so you get hit 3 times. They do that. Yeah, yeah. So you get hit 3 times. 2 of them are crits. So we'll do the regular one first.
That's fine.
Yeah.
You're fine.
I can do this.
You're a beefy boy.
Andre did already at full HP.
Beefy.
Okay, so that is going to be that's going to be 8 points of piercing damage plus 8 points of necrotic damage.
Right.
Oh.
Is that 8 already reduced?
No, it's not. So that's 4 plus 8. Thank you.
Thank you.
So yeah, so 4 and 8.
Roger that.
Now we got a crit coming through here. So that becomes that. So that is 24 reduced to 12 piercing damage, plus that plus 10 necrotic damage.
Okay.
And here we go. That becomes that. So that is 22 reduced to 11 piercing damage.
Okay.
Plus 11 necrotic damage.
Hey, alright. I
As,
get it. Ow.
as they start stabbing in with their bony, literally made out of bones, these tridents that just
stabbing into your sides, the blades poking in, whatever negative energy surrounding them, filling inside you and scorching your insides. All right, so that is their attacks against you. Then 2 others will run across, and they will begin to run across your guys' ship. On the other side, which is boarding, because we got some guys over here too, just so you didn't forget. Yeah, you've been really going after him. 2 of them are going to go after Protheus, and the other 2 are going to run across. So Protheus, you got some attacks coming your way.
That's fine.
That is a 19 hit.
Sure.
Okay. That's a 25.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep, that'll hit. That's a 22. That'll hit as well, I'm sure. And that is an 18 on the last one.
Yep.
Okay. You get,
I think I'm dead here.
you get 4 hit. Well, never say never.
You got shield or nothing?
Nope.
I mean,
Damn.
oh yeah, you took damage from falling earlier, right? As well.
Yeah.
I'll just try and add the values together. So that's 7 plus 4, so that is 11 damage on the first attack.
You're fine.
Next one will be total, both damages together will be 13.
Okay.
Oh gosh, that one rolled high. 13 and 8 is
Oh.
22.
21,
Hey,
yeah.
21.
21, yeah. 13 and 8 is 21, so that's 21 damage total.
Yeah.
One more for good luck. That guy
there's more.
Well, he got hit 4 times. Each one gets 2 attacks. So he rolled really high again. Hang on. 15 and 7. 15 and 7 is
I'm down.
22. Okay. So yeah, he kept bombing their ships, so they jump over, and as he tries to back away, they just and he cannot dodge it as they pierce through him, and Protheus is down.
Oh,
The other 2 will then board your guys' ship and begin running across. I mean, that's most of their movements. So you got 2 from each ship on your ship, and then you have these other 2 on the very edge just beating the shit out of Protheus. So, and then the rest are attacking
They
Gradius.
should be low, guys.
So that is that. It is now your crew's turn. We're kind of just doing this like crew versus crew. So.
Okay.
So before anything else, because it's your crew's turn, Protheus, I need you to make a death saving throw for me and DM me that number, big boy. So.
Wait, wouldn't his death saving throw come on his turn?
Well, yeah, you all take your turn on the same time, basically.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
It's coming over right now.
It's your ship, their ships, your ship, their ships, and it's funny if I make him do this first. So.
Yeah, real.
All right, thank you for letting me know, Mr. Protheus.
Yep.
Now
I get to eat my Takis.
There you go. Look at the bright side. All right. Anyone else like to take a turn now?
The bright side.
How far away is Protheus from me in terms of range?
Well, you are like back towards the wheel side, and he's over kind of by the front side. So I'd say roughly half the ship's length, so we'll say 50 feet.
Okay, perfect. Warren's going to move over to the cannon that Gradius reloaded. That's got the holy weapon on it still.
Okay.
Going to call out to Protheus using Healing Word and just hit him with a simple "Arise, bitch!" For 34 HP.
Yep.
Oh, damn.
As I'm upcasting it to 5th level.
Okay.
My goat.
Protheus is jamming.
We are currently in dire straits, so it's kind of necessary. And then I'm going to take the cannon that is holy weaponed, and I'm going to fire it at the other ship.
Was it reloaded, though, is the question.
Gradius did reload it.
He did reload it before. Okay, he did reload before he went over. Then, yes, you can fire, so D20 plus your dex mod. And I'm going to give you advantage because it's right next to you, so...
Okay. All right, let me roll that again then. Okay, so that is a dirty 20.
Okay, that hits. So go ahead and roll holy weapon damage for me.
Holy weapon damage is just here, and that is...
It's an extra 2d8 radiant.
Yeah.
Thank you, Rules Lawyer.
2d8, and that is 9 radiant damage.
And radiant. Okay, that gets doubled against the ship.
Nice.
And then plus just the hit itself. So is that you see the necrotic energy almost burns away the the radiant energy. I'm sorry, burns away some of that necrotic like glow that's on the ship before it returns, but it like scared it off for a moment. And they take that hit to their hull. So,
Awesome. That is how I'll end my turn.
Okay.
All right. I'm going to be really specific here because I can't see what's going on, but Rowan can, so she'd know how to do this. I can move 30 feet normally.
Right.
I can teleport 30 feet, so that's 60 feet of movement here. Okay. I want to get into a position near Protheus that Rowan would have the most undead around her within 30 feet. She wants to center herself where she would,
Okay.
If a 30-foot blast were to come off her, it would be, hit the most
I
undead
will
here.
say, if you run out and teleport, you can get close to Protheus and get 3 of them within 30 feet of you.
Nice. Okay.
These
The
pink
teleport is a
guys.
bonus action here. It's my free one. Let me just mark that down for today.
Yep.
Oop. Okay, and I will use my Channel Divinity for Turn Undead. Each undead, so each of those 3 have to make a Wisdom saving throw, DC 17.
Okay, Wisdom saving throw. Let's see how we do here. That's a dirty 20 to save on that guy. That's a 24 to save on that guy.
What the fuck?
And that is that one's a 15, one of the guys by Protheus.
Okay, at least it fucking hits one. That one will be frightened and incapacitated, and the damage that's about to happen does not nullify that, but any damage he takes from there on for a minute will. 5d8.
So he gets both.
I do not have.
He is frightened
5d8.
and incapacitated, you said?
Yes.
Okay,
Any damage taken except for what I'm about to do will knock him out of that.
Okay,
That's
he is
all
incapacitated
5d.
then because they are immune to being frightened, so.
Alrighty. This is radiant damage, 21 radiant damage.
Okay. That will be him there. 21 radiant damage. As you see the glow overtake him. And he just kind of like sags, like not mentally there right now, so.
Protheus, don't hit that one!
There you go.
That's my turn.
Okay, I'll make note that he's incapacitated. Okay, then Lyra and Dredius. Lyra, we'll go to you next. You're down below still.
Donk, 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 hammer, donk, donk, donk.
Okay, just repairing the. Okay, now you're just trying to basically repair HP to the ship, is what you're arguing?
Yeah, just making sure that all the holes are completely fixed. Just like
all the holes in the under the water anyway, unless you want to work on the holes that are in the top of the hole.
Well, to get to the top of the hole, would I see them from down here? Would I have to go to the top of the ship first?
No, you would see them from where you are. The bottom is pretty.
Then
open.
we'll start filling them as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll just say use your action. These you don't really need to roll or anything because these aren't treading water. They're not like an emergency kind of thing. So I'll just say you start to basically heal the ship a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay. That'll be your turn. Dradius, you're up. You got 3 of them around you.
You'll start hacking and slashing, baby.
Okay.
We got the first one, reckless attack.
I assume you're going to attack the same guy you were attacking. Oh.
Yeah, finish that guy off. That is 27 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. Gosh. That's 25 slashing damage.
Ooh.
Plus 6 necrotic.
It's ignored, but he will
Yeah,
take
close.
that slashing. All right, he's still up, but he's looking really bad now as you cleave through.
Damn.
They're resilient.
God,
These guys.
this motherfucker's beefy. All right. Last one. Hopefully hit them with the brutal strike. Dirty 20 to hit.
That hits.
That with So. All right, 17 slashing and 19 slashing total.
He's slashing. All right, you decapitate him, and he basically doesn't even crumble to the ground. He just fades out of existence.
Hey, all right. Now we're gonna use our bonus action because we reduced him to 0 to immediately attack another one.
Okay, I don't know why we're talking like this. Do you want to be my friend? I didn't even think my voice could get that high without cracking, so... Go me.
I've been watching The Amazing Digital Circus lately, so I'm just like I'm
Gotcha.
thinking of the sun from that show.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna kill you!
Oh no, it's a child
Oh
murderer.
my god, I'm fucking rolling so bad. That only is 16.
That 16 just misses.
Yep, I knew it.
So yeah, you swing out and he ducks low.
Okay. Well, that's bonus action, unfortunately.
Alright, you're not gonna move, right? You're just gonna let them stay around you and fight you?
No, at that point I probably will just start moving around the ship, just trying to keep out of range. I'll use my 40 to get to a more like advantageous position.
Okay, you run away from them. And yeah, towards like the back end of their ship where none of them are.
Yeah.
Their eyes are still locked on you, so. Alright.
Fine with me.
And if that's the end of your turn, that's everybody's turn. And we go back to the ships. So, let's see here. Well, now that you went after him, Rowan, it's not looking good for you.
Hey, yeah, it's not, is it?
So,
Protheus, I have diamonds on me.
one is gonna run up to you, and one of the ones the one that's not attacking Protheus, he's gonna run up to you, and he is going to. I used my fancy die. That is another natural 20.
Dude, what is happening?
For the fun of it, I roll a nat 20 on that one. Let me roll on this other die and just see what I get on that one. That was a natural 16, but close. For a total
That would
of
have still hit.
24 to hit. So anyway, something like that. So that's we'll do the soft blow for. Actually, no, I got to do the crit first, I think. So we'll do the crit first. So let me roll all these dice.
Hey, there's no way it's going to do 41 damage, right?
I mean, you got some health back from the day before as well, right? Because there
There's
was
no
a day
way.
in between.
There's no way it's going to do 41 damage, right?
No. I'm gonna take an educated guess and say 38-ish is probably like on the higher end of what you could be taking, unless King rolls full max.
No, I did not. Plus that, plus that. Yeah, okay, so you're going to take 22 points of piercing damage and 8 points of necrotic damage, so that's 30 total. When that crit, as he runs up behind you without you even realizing he's there, because he leaves no footsteps, as he just kind of like walks and floats at the same time, and you feel the bony spear go right into your back, as it like grazes your spine and causes that critical damage to you. So that is your first hit. Second hit attack, because he landed both against you.
Roll 1 damage, please.
So that
one
is...
damage, right?
Without even adding the necrotic, I'm already up to 17 piercing damage, because he rolled really
Yeah,
well.
I'm dying!
Alright, so he stabs you again. You are down.
Did Rowan not get any health back from like the day from yesterday to today?
No, her maximum...
That was just one. I still am missing a day, so I'm still missing 40 HP.
I thought it, for some reason I thought it changes by day.
No, it does not recover. It is just down, and then it goes back to normal, so...
Gotcha, okay, yeah, I thought it slowly. Yeah, my bad.
So that's what you get for exposing your healer. Alright, that's lucky for you. He's out of attack, so he can't strike you again.
I had turn on dead. I have to try.
I know. I don't blame you. So there is still one over you, Protheus, and you're looking nice and cute all prone like that, so...
Oh, God damn.
So even though his companion cannot give him advantage against you, he can still get it. That is a 26 to hit.
Yeah, sure. Mm-hmm.
Lucky for you, that second one is a 14, it looks like. So that one will miss, I hope.
Yes, that one does.
Okay, so you only get hit once. You are prone. Ah! That is 11 piercing plus 4 necrotic, so that's 15 damage as he stabs down into your thigh.
We don't like it, but we're good.
Good thing Warren healed you as much as he did. So that's their turn.
Yes.
All right, and then you got to think. So Dradius, the 2 that are on the ship, they are going that were attacking you. They're not gonna. Do they want to? No, they're gonna run up 30 feet and try to corner you, but they're gonna let 10 feet stay between you and them. They are not gonna dash. They're just gonna angle themselves where it's a little hard for you to try and get past either of them. And then there are 2 guys from their ship that are on your guys' ship. So these are the blue ones now. One is gonna run up to you, Warren, and he's gonna try and attack you.
Okay.
You're shooting that cannon at their ship. That is only a 12, so we're gonna pretend that one didn't
Awesome,
happen.
love that.
And then that is a dirty 20 to hit.
No, luck. Disadvantage. Fuck him.
Okay. I rolled higher.
Fuck it, I guess I get hit.
Okay. Here we go. Okay, that's 13 piercing plus 5 necrotic, so that's 18 damage total, as he's able to pierce you right in the shoulder.
Alright. 18 damage taken.
Okay. Interesting enough, there is one guy on each ship that has boarded your ship, and they haven't attacked anyone yet. They run at each other. One pink one and one bluish green one. They begin attacking each other. So.
Okay, so we got involved in a gang war by accident. Gotcha, cool.
You're telling me you didn't notice that the second it happened?
They told us we were pretty
I thought this
upfront
was
about it.
obvious from the... Yeah.
Nah, I don't know, man. Being treated like an island, it's not too great.
All right, so. So the pinkish warrior landed both his hits, and so we'll start marking those against his opponent. We're not actually going to go numbers here. The bluish green guy only got in one of his hits as they start swinging. And so you watch as they start fighting each other. Okay, that is the ship's turn. It is now your crew's turn. Oh, by the way, Rowan.
Someone has to make it.
I think you're down. So sorry to interrupt.
Let me just mute myself real quick because I don't have a poker voice.
Yeah, you don't.
Yeah.
Every time Pikas has been down and there's a death save, she gives it away.
Yeah.
You've been DM'd.
Okay, thank you very much. I will make a note of that. All right. So that is your turn. Sadly, everyone else, what's going on with you?
All right. Starting off, seeing Rowan down from my position, if I can. Can I see Rowan where I am?
You can see her, yes.
How far away?
Based on your position, so she got pretty close to Proteus, so at worst, she's probably like 50, 60 feet away from you.
Okay, perfect. Third level healing word, bonus action, just simply get up. 19 HP back. At third level. And then as my action, the one skeletal bastard that's standing over Rowan.
Hey, they got flesh. Don't insult them like that.
Not for much longer.
Okay.
Anyway, so as my action, this motherfucker's gonna get firebolted.
Okay.
And that is a 26 to hit.
That hits.
And he is going to take, that is 12 fire damage.
12 fire damage will be taken. He's hurting really bad, that guy that's standing over Rowan.
No, good. And I've got nothing else I can do on my turn.
Okay, that is...
So there's one guy who stood behind me. I'm gonna let him stand there. He can stand there as long as he needs.
Okay. Right, that's 2 of you down. Who's next? Lyra, Geradius, Protheus?
You guys go first.
Okay. Okay, so we have.
Do you want me to go first?
Yeah, go ahead, because I still don't really know what I'm doing.
All right, perfect. So how is the one that is not incapacitated? How's that guy looking?
The guy that is not incapacitated has been burnt a little bit by you. So he's a little damaged, but not significantly. He's one of the ones that made his saves.
Interesting.
You want to stand up before you do anything so you're not prone for him?
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
Not presenting yourself to him. Like, please stab me with your evil.
Your large bony
please.
trident, yeah.
It would hurt so much.
Man, Protheus is getting all the action this campaign. It's crazy.
Yeah, bro. Jesus. We're gonna cast Water Bullet at the 4th level on that guy.
Okay. Damn, alright.
What is that? I hate to say this, but that is a dirty 21.
Okay, that will hit, yeah.
And then 8d6. Where is that? It's 6, 8. Uh, 31 bludgeoning damage to that guy.
Dang. Alright, yep. Bring your little fingers together and you fire out. You basically blow like a hole through him. He's just undead, so it doesn't like... He doesn't keel over from it, but he takes a solid hit as you... Alright. You heard him.
And then I have 15 feet of movement.
Yes, you just have to get up, so...
Would you say that I could get around the incapacitated guy without getting hit from that other one that I just shot?
Yes, you can back up. If you...
Perfect.
You're just gonna back up 15 feet away from them?
Yes.
Okay.
That's it.
Dradius.
Alright. So, just looking at, does it look like they're going to attempt to come at me? Or does it look like they're just trying to...
Oh yeah, no, they got you cornered right now. They're ready to come get you. They just didn't want to just exert themselves coming at you. But yeah, they're ready for you.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. Are they all like side by side then?
No, because you're in the corner. They're trying to basically surround you a bit, so they're not right next to each other. There's like a single space in between them, right? You can squeeze in there, get sandwiched between your undead friends if you want. Oh yeah, speaking of which, Ratfaniel has found a couple of pieces of paper, and he's currently waving them up and down like pom-poms. Come on, guys, you can do it! Kill them! Please, I don't want to get eaten by them because I think I look tasty to them.
For crying out loud, stay below the deck.
Well, I gotta contribute in some way. Warren can literally talk to people and they wake up from the dead. That's what I'm doing right now. Don't you feel inspired?
Do we get inspiration from this?
I will roll for him to see if he can do that.
No way.
No, he rolled really bad, so he's not inspiring you currently.
I'll
try harder next time. He rolled a 5.
Yeah.
That's not getting you anywhere. No.
Yeah, that's bad.
Gives us reverse inspiration.
I was tempted to be like, he did such a
Fucking
bad job, you all
imagine.
get a -1. Like, I'm not gonna do that, but it'd be funny.
Yeah, okay. I don't really like being surrounded over here by myself. It's not good.
You put yourself over there.
I did put myself over there, and then I realized now I'm regretting this decision. If I were to attempt to jump back over to our ship, well, how much movement would I need to expend in order to do that?
Well, you are at like towards the far end of their ship now because you're trying to put distance between you and the guys attacking you. So remember, you can just run across. You don't even have to jump if you don't want to.
Okay.
But to get back on your ship would be like 70 feet ish. Well, hang on. No, more like 50 feet.
50. Okay. Yeah. So I'd have to dash either way.
Yeah, yeah, because you got to go across the planks and past where you are, so.
It's too bad I can't, like, Goring Rush one of these guys and, like, take them with me. That would be fucking sick. Or could I? Or would you allow me to do so?
Pretty sick.
Okay, you can, if you would like to Goring Rush, you can do that regardless, just rolling to hit like you do.
Yeah.
Make an athletics check to see if you can somehow carry the weight with you as you move. Rule of cool, baby.
Yes. Okay. That's 18 athletics.
I will say you are able to gore him, and then at least until your momentum stops, he will basically follow you because you punctured him.
Sick. Yeah. Okay. In that case, yeah, I'll hit the guy. I'll hit one of the guys that's basically gonna be in the straightest sort of path to get back onto the ship. I'll dash. Hit him with the Goring Rush. That is 20. Wait, hold on. I gotta make sure I'm doing that correctly.
What was that sound I just heard?
It's me trying to sound
natural 20. Or not, Jesus, that Chris, not natural 20. Dirty 20. My bad.
Dirty 20. That hits. Yeah.
Yeah, natural 20. I would love that.
Don't tease me with a natural.
I know. I felt it, but unfortunately it wasn't there. Yes. Yes, that's right. Okay. 14 piercing damage, 6 necrotic damage.
Okay. 14
I'll just like pick him up like essentially with that one horn and just like throw him onto buck him off like onto our ship as I like land with a thud back on our deck.
His squishy body lays on your head for a while until you stop moving and he flies like off in front of you.
Wonderful. And that is unfortunately bonus action, so that's all I can do this turn.
Okay. Lyra.
How's the ship looking down here? Like,
I will
what's my
say,
baby
with the
looking like?
repairs you make, you have gone from major damage to considerable damage, meaning the quality of the ship has improved. It's still pretty hurt, but it's not like in critical condition right now.
Okay, and in terms of like things that Lyra's able to hear here under deck, can she hear any of the fighting going on, or is it mostly like muffled?
Well, you heard a cannon go off, and you hear a lot of footsteps running around up top. So,
a lot of footsteps. Okay, I'll take that as a sign, considering there's been no cannons for the last 2 rounds. Lyra's gonna start making her way back up the deck. I don't know if she'll be able to even get anywhere close in this turn, though.
If you dash, you can get just out of the hole to like go under, so you're gonna be all the way at the back. A lot of the fight's happening at the front, but you can at least get out from under.
Could bonus action? It's not gonna fucking do anything. Yeah, we'll do action dash and just like get an overview of the situation and wait for next turn.
Okay, so yeah, you can get up top to get a view. You can see, Rowan is bleeding out, but still alive, as she's prone. You got, Protheus looks beat up. Dradius is fighting and he's tore up. Warren is laughing probably about something stupid that happened.
Laughing?
And
Bro has not been paying attention.
And you see, you see the various ghosts on the ship, and you see 2 of them fighting each other from the different ships. So you get a view of everything. All right, then that'll be.
She'll pull out her sword, just activate the flame tongue, because I remembered that it's a bonus action to do. Then that will be the turn.
Yeah.
Okay, then that is going to be your crew's turn. It now goes to Vim. We'll do this first. So we'll say the 2 that are currently fighting each other are going to keep fighting each other, and they're going to take their swings at each other. That's a hit. That just hits. That hits. That will miss. So he gets a hit in. He gets hit twice. All right. Whoever's probably just Lyra, because they're pretty close to these two fighting, but the pinkish-orange one will actually win the scuffle and pierce the bluish-green one in the chest, and that one just vanishes completely.
Okay, fair enough.
And the pinkish-orange one will look quite satisfied with himself and then turn his attention not to you because you haven't been an aggressor, but to everyone else on the ship and begin to move towards them. So their little fight is over. Rowan, you're going to get stabbed.
Just a little guy. I'm wearing glasses and ginger. Like it's already pretty bad.
Oh yeah, and you're prone, so I get advantage. That's cool. So that's a 27 to hit on the first attack.
I wonder if that hits.
I think it will. And that's a 21 on the second attack.
I wonder if that hits.
I think it does. Wow, we're rolling great, boys.
I don't think it does. I have a bajillion AC.
No, you don't. Okay. First attack.
You called my bluff.
First attack is... Well, that one wasn't too bad. Is going to be 11 damage total.
Yeah, okay.
Second attack is... I don't even know if it matters.
It's something above 8.
Yeah, I'm already at 12, and I haven't even added the necrotic damage yet. So,
yeah, I'm died again.
So he's
Bye-bye.
gonna... as he just, like, chops you down. A little confused that you're... He thought you'd be down already, but now he's for sure certain you're down. And then he'll, like, step over you, but stay close and just kind of keep, like, a ghostly look, like...
Why does it go if I go down again?
You take an automatic failure if you go down. Yeah, so
yippee!
You're already at 1 death saving throw fail now, for the record, because you went down again.
So don't roll a natural
Don't roll
one.
on that one, yeah. That would suck.
So yeah, he'll start to like look like he's gonna try and leave you. But yeah, so you're down with death fail now. All right, Protheus. The one that's not currently incapacitated is coming. What do I do for the guy that's incapacitated? Does he just stay that way, or can he try and save?
It's just for a minute. Until he takes any damage, he is incapacitated.
All right, they wouldn't know to do that, so he'll just stay like that then. All right, well then the other one is going to chase you, Protheus. He don't get advantage anymore, but he is going to try and attack you with a 16 to hit.
Does hit.
It does hit. Shit. Okay. Yeah. I thought that was...
I'm just a baby.
All right, then...
Wait, no, if I have the incapacitated condition or if I die. So he's free for that, my bad.
Then he's not incapacitated. Oh. Okay, wonderful.
Yeah. Sorry! Sorry, Protheus!
That's very unfortunate. All right, Protheus, so... From bad to worse, that is 14 damage on the first attack. Are you still up?
Yep.
Okay. Second one.
I'm down.
I didn't even know if it hit. Oh, we'll hit it. Yeah, it's gonna hit. I assume you're not very...
The second one, I'm done.
Yeah.
He's just like the aura.
I'm up to 12 plus damage already, so...
Yep. Oh, yeah.
So then he pierces you again. You go down again with a death saving throw fail already accounted. These guys are tough, man.
Guys, I was down. Guys, I was down below deck for 2 rounds. Like, what happened?
Your squishies were up here fighting people.
Hey, Lyra's kind of squishy now too, because she's not wearing armor. So.
Yep.
Oh fuck.
All right, so you're both down. I will say the second guy, seeing that you're down, he actually doesn't have any interest in finishing you. So the guy that's no longer incapacitated, who can he go after here?
They're not raging Concelia.
Yeah, but just trying to have their own battle, but we, you know, intervened.
Hey, we would have let them be if they weren't blasting the fuck out of our ship.
Yeah.
So
exactly.
yeah, this guy is gonna go after the guy that Dradius just brought onto the ship. And so they're gonna start fighting. So Dradius, you watch as your opponent actually just immediately turns around and starts getting attacked and starts attacking. So.
That's
That will... Ooh, that misses. That will hit. And then that'll miss. And that will hit. So they each miss once and get a hit on each other. As that goes on there. As they... Alright. Trying to think how many more guys I have here. That guy did his turn. Yeah, and those two attacked. Okay. The blue guys, the one still on the ship, he's going to try and run across.
And then the only one left is the one fighting Warren. He's just going to attack you, so.
Please do.
That's a 26 to hit.
I'll chance it. Disadvantage.
Okay, we're going lucky. That is now that's still a 19 to hit.
Oh, fuck.
All right, second attack is an 18 to hit.
Yeah, I'll take both.
Okay. Then you're gonna take, if I can find my fucking dice here. That is gonna be 16 points of piercing damage plus 5 points of necrotic damage on the first attack.
Okay.
And then that is gonna be that is a 11 plus 6, so 17 damage on the second attack.
Okie dokie.
Basically, like stabbing you through the toe at one point. He's really trying to take you down. All right, that'll be his turn. That guy's still on the ship. And that guy just used his action to fight. And their numbers are dwindling, so that is all of their turns. It's your crew's turn. I have two people down. I need death saving throw fails from the both of you.
Death saving throw fails?
Yes.
I need death saving throw fails.
You need them to fail?
That's what I need.
DM stamp.
Thank you. I got it. Thank you. I got it. Appreciate it.
Of course.
I will make notes.
Of course.
Okay.
So as you guys move to the afterlife together,
Nothing like that is happening currently. No, they're laying there, their eyes glazing over as they're just like, but they're still alive for now. Where is he?
For now.
All right, so that is their turns. The three of you, go in any order you so please.
Scared.
Yeah, I am currently trying to frame this in my mind right and how it's gonna fucking work because I want to try and get these two up, but I'm worried if they go down, it's gonna be for naught anyway.
No,
I mean, tell you what. How far away are they from me?
From you? Well, you're on your ship now. You're on the edge, but you're on your ship now, so they're about 30 feet away.
Oh, 30 feet? Yeah, that's totally fine. I'll rush over to them and
well,
take
one of
on...
them. They're separate from each other. There's about 20 feet
okay.
in between the two of them, so...
Who's closer then?
Probably Rowan, I'd say.
Okay. I'll head over to Rowan, and I will attempt to take down the undead that are attacking her, since mine has now been distracted by another one of those.
Yeah, he's busy. Yeah, you got this guy. He's this one's already kind of hurt. Actually, wait, no, the one attacking Rowan's actually very hurt. So yeah, he
cool.
might get
then
a
yeah,
chance
I'll
here.
get some attacks in hopefully. Okay, that is. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. Okay, yeah, that's a dirty 30.
Oh, okay, a dirty 30.
I love that.
Disgusting.
30. I wonder how you get that 30.
I rolled, and actually no, that's. I'm gonna think of it. Is that 31? No, this because I have plus 11. Because I have plus 11, so I'm trying to figure out.
yeah. So unless that's 30.
So 19 plus 11 would be 30.
19 plus
Yeah,
11 would be
30.
Yeah. Okay. For a
All
second, I was confused. I was like,
Well, that for sure hits.
I got it.
I just want to
Are
chime
you
in
sure?
and say I've just rolled all my con saves because I just remembered that I needed to do them because I'm maintaining concentration on the cannon.
Ah, yes.
I got a
Yeah, right,
19,
that
a
is-
16, and a 21.
Okay, then you're good. Yeah.
I don't even know if that cannon really needs it anymore.
I was gonna say that's kind of why I wasn't being a stickler about it. It's more like
It's
combat.
a holy weapon to
stuff.
somebody else, but that's on you. Okay.
You have to
So,
cast it again.
boom. Damage. Trying to
Hit him. Hit him.
do that. Yep. That. All right, 20 slashing plus 9 necrotic, which I know gets ignored anyways. But
That gets ignored, but 20 slashing is enough. You were able to slice down. As you split him in half, he just, before you get through to cutting him in half fully, he just vanishes. So.
Wonderful. Is that the only undead that was attacking Rowan?
Yes, the rest are... There's one in, like, the middle of the ship. He's heading over towards the blue guys, it looks like. And then there's the two that are pretty close to Protheus. Or the one that's close to Protheus right now. But that's 20 feet away from him.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna bend down and feed Rowan my Potion of Healing Greater as a bonus action.
Okay, Healing Greater, so go ahead and roll 4d4 plus 4. And you will get that healing.
Very nice.
Incoming. Oh, I rolled really well. Holy.
Go.
4, 8, 12, 14, 16. 16 health back to you.
Very nice.
Yay, thank you.
I rolled 3 4s and a 2.
Not bad. Not bad.
Thank
Pushing
you,
healing
thank
greater.
you.
Gone. We're not done yet. Let's go.
3 4s and a 2 is 14 plus 4. That would be 18 for Rowan.
Oh, it's 18?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, yay.
No, yeah. Oh, yeah. I guess you were right. Shit.
Yeah, because plus 4, not plus 2.
Yeah, yeah,
in the
you're
end,
right, you're
so, yeah. So that's... There's King being nice after downing people over and over, so... I spread the love. I torture, then I comfort, you know, so...
We love. But we love.
We love the weak. Alright, so that's your turn. You saved her, you healed her. Great. Warren, Lyra, it's 2 of you.
Alright. First and foremost, going to 2nd level healing word Protheus, who's still down, I'm assuming.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna hit him with a very standard once again. Get the fuck up! Because, you know, like, the whimsy is gone for the moment. It will come back eventually. We're having a bit of a rough spot at the moment.
We don't need whimsy right now.
And I'm going to assume that the undead that stood over Protheus is still there.
Yes, he's still there.
Using my free object interaction, I'd like to draw my hunting rifle.
Okay.
Oh.
I want to move just far enough away from this fucker who's been stabbing me in the butt to, like, you know, ensure that I don't get disadvantage.
Uh-huh.
And I'm gonna pop a shot at the one standing over Protheus.
Okay.
And that is a 19 to hit.
That hits, yes.
Fantastic. And he is going to take 13 piercing damage.
Okay. He took that hit. He's starting to show pretty good wear and tear, this one.
Well, at least he's taking something. And that is how I'm going to end my turn.
Okay.
How much did I get back from healing?
Fuck,
I don't know if you rolled.
did I not read it out?
I don't think you did.
It was like, oh, it was 12.
Okay,
12.
there we go. Okay, 12 back. So you're both up again. Woo.
Yay!
My bad.
All right. Lyra, you're the
The creature that's closest to Warren that was attacking Warren. How far away from Lyra is that?
Oof. That would be probably about 60 feet. Because you're at one end, they're kind of at the other.
That's
end.
chill. Yep, that works perfect. That's perfect. Then, as a bonus action, Lyra will use a maneuver die to get a lunging dash so that she can dash and run all the 60 feet towards the skeletal. Well, it's not really skeletal. I don't know what to explain.
No, they're like they're drowned. Like they just have like really
Drowned,
like, bulbous, baggy flesh. You know, they're like
That's a good
zombified
yeah.
almost.
That's a good name.
They're drowned.
Alright, then
they're drowned
run.
sailors, technically. That's what they're called.
Gotcha. Okay, then running up to the drowned here, and trying to pierce through its head with the now activated flame tongue.
Okay.
For the love of God, let me hit. Okay, fuck me. Cool. How does a 13 sound?
That sounds like a miss.
Cool. It still takes 5 damage due to the grace feature. Cool.
Okay.
And there goes my goddamn fucking. Actually, does the maneuver still potentially count? Let me just check one thing really quick while I make my second attack. Natural 1. Really cool.
Wow. Okay, so that's another 5 damage, I guess. That's about it. All right, then. Yes. It is able to. Oh, they are pretty fast in general, so it is able to just kind of like phase out of the way.
Yep. Well, here goes attack number 3 because we have 3 of them.
Oh yeah, you do.
That's way better. Thank you. That will be a hit because that is a 24 to hit.
That hits. Yes.
Yippee. Okay, let's see. So we have this, we have this, we have that. How many? I'm out of movement anyway, so forget it. Boop, and I can add this, and I'm also gonna add a hill giant strike. So in case he survives this, He'll need to make a strength save against the prone condition, DC 17 in the meantime. Damage-wise, we're looking at 21 slashing plus 10 fire for a total of 31.
31 damage will be taken. That hit him pretty good across the side there. Yeah, he failed. He will be knocked prone by that.
Perfect. If only I had other attacks I could do. Well, unluckily, that is everything. I cold action surge. Oh, but that'd be such a waste. Oh, but it'd be so... You know what? I'm bored. I'm gonna action surge.
Okay.
Boop. And here goes attack number 4 out of 6. Natural 1. This guy's going away.
Okay, the next two will hit. It's evening you out.
Well, actually, wait, no, I have advantage. I have advantage. Hold on. Okay. Oh, this is 16 sounds. No, 16 misses, right?
16 just misses, yeah.
Oh, even with advantage. Oh, cool. Yeah, so...
I thought you were
5
supposed to have a
damage.
character that could kill all my monsters super easily all the time. And King, you
I
need to step up your game.
The
but...
dice tell a story.
Yeah, the
I
dice say...
thought so, too.
Yeah,
Lyra's-
the dice are saying Lyra isn't as accurate as she thought she was, so...
Yeah, no, Lyra is too busy thinking about Mavis to do anything here, apparently.
there you
For the
go.
love of God. Attack 5 out of... Natural 20! Fuck
Hey,
you!
okay, there we go.
There you go. And I can turn this into a maneuver to maybe... it's a waste, but whatever. We'll turn this into a maneuver for a menacing attack. So DC 17 Wisdom save against the frightened condition. And
They are immune
damage
to being frightened, so that will not happen.
That's... You know what? That's fair enough. Damage-wise, not too great. Actually, no, it's actually pretty good. We're looking at 39 slashing plus 16 fire for a total of 55.
55.
55.
You
Yes.
spin around and slice right through his midsection, cutting them completely in half. As it fades, the glowing remains just burn up and he's dead.
Huge. Very cool. Is there one within 30 feet?
Let's see. You attacked the one that Warren was fighting. He was fighting. The other guys are... Let's see here. Well, there's a couple that are within that range, but those are the two going at it right now with each other.
Okay. I'm gonna ignore... what about 150 feet? Surely there's like one in that range then. Surely there's just one pretty low looking one in terms of health. I'm gonna just... Lyra's gonna pull out her longbow. Probably, right? Yeah, longbow. To try and, like,
Yes.
go
Okay.
for one.
So there is. Yes. So there is. There's the one by Protheus. Still, they got shot at, and then there's the one kind of behind you all who won his fight and is kind of heading to where all of you are. Both of them are within that range.
We're gonna ignore the one that's heading towards us. We're gonna focus on the one that's next to Protheus because
Okay.
he seems to be the highest danger. But this is probably not gonna hit considering everything that's happened today. So Lyra pulls out her bow, fumbles a little bit, and the arrow drops to the ground.
All right.
That's insane.
She's really
love
distraught
this
right
game.
now, guys.
I'm loving this game.
Man, the dice really told us we fucked up, huh?
Yeah.
That's so funny.
All right.
Yeah, I think that's everything. Yep.
Okay.
Well, actually, no, I don't have movement. Yep, that's everything.
Okay. Well, the two going at it currently are still fighting. This guy built up, got hit once. This guy got hit twice. And that will be enough to get rid of the bluish-green one as they fight. The spear goes right through its face. So he is out. They are... The only one left for the bluish side is the one that's still on the ship that kind of got left behind. He's slowly trying to make his way over. He actually can on this turn. So he will...
Blue side is getting wrecked.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
for real.
will...
Even like doing damage to us, they did way less of the other side.
Yeah, the closest one to him would be Lyra, so he's going to run up on Lyra. So
Fair enough.
he is going to try and attack you. Natural
Darn, I
one,
don't
so
have
he
my sword
won't.
down. Yay!
And then that's a
I think
20,
it's just this part of the ship that's cursed.
and then that's a 23 to hit.
That does hit.
You are going to take beep 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 beep. 14 piercing damage plus 7 necrotic damage, so that should be 21 damage total.
Plus 7 damage
Stab you in
taken.
the side. So that will be his turn. That guy won his fight. Trying to think what this guy would do. I'm gonna say this guy's gonna run at Warren, the one he shot at, and he's gonna attack Warren. Yeah,
Why?
you wanted his attention. That's a 21 to hit.
You know what? I'm gonna chance it again. Disadvantage.
Okay. Here we go. Natural 1. There you go.
Let's go.
Miss. Second attack.
Eat shit, Skeletor.
Natural 20.
Oh,
fair enough.
Just can't
Fair
wait.
enough.
Man.
So he misses on the
That's
one,
fucked
but
up.
Yeah, go on. It'll be funny.
Oh wait, I can actually do it this way, and that'll be easier. So that is 26 piercing damage plus 10 necrotic damage.
Mm-hmm.
As he swings out, and his trident goes right into your midsection. The necrotic energy slipping inside and rotting you.
Ouchies.
Gotcha. So if you look at Warren's face,
You're not looking too good. All right. Only one guy left that hasn't gone. It's the guy in the middle of the ship. He is... Can he make that? I'm going to say yeah, because he started moving there already. He is going to run at the last blue guy. And because that guy already took his turn, he already gets his free 2 attacks against him. So he doesn't get retaliated against. He'll only get 1 hit in, but he will start to beat the crap out of the blue guy. So... and that will be their turn. So it is up to the rest of you now.
Could just because if you guys allow me to take the turn first here, the one that ran up to Warren is still alive, right? Can Lyra run in between him and Warren?
You can't press in between them, but you can get right next to Warren, and thereby right next to him.
Okay, yeah, then right next will work. And Lyra's gonna try and protect Warren by attacking the evil guy. Not a nat 1, but also not a hit. So that is 5 damage from Grace.
Okay.
Very cool. Very, very fucking sick. It's so fun. Here's attack number 2. Are you shitting me?
No
another
way.
that one?
That bad?
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh
I've gotten like 5 natural 20s, and you've gotten like 2 or 3 natural
Yeah.
ones.
I think I'm at my
Yeah.
4th one right now. This is
Yeah.
my 4th one. Pretty
Crazy.
like-
Holy
So
Have
that's
you
another-
tried a different die?
Yeah.
I am switching
Saying.
dice all the time right now.
Alright,
I'm
that's
not
another-
Maybe
trusting
it's your
any
lack of
these.
loyalty.
damage.
It's pissing your dice off.
It's just
True.
okay. I have a third attack is bad. Okay, there's nothing. That's it fucking goes.
Oh my god, no
Ain't
way.
no way.
Natural
Dude,
2.
what's the story are these dice telling? Like
Bro.
So your HP started getting good rolls, but your attacks started losing their valuable.
Balance has been restored to the universe.
Yeah.
Wait. I took precision attack, didn't I? Hold on, I have a maneuver to help here. I think. Because 2 plus 9 is still 11. And precision attack allows me to add a d10. Hold on, we might turn this into a hit, right? So 11 plus... That's a 15. Cool.
That still misses.
I know!
Lyra is
Well, at least you've been,
swinging. She is
at least you've been
swinging.
grazing them, right?
Yeah, he
Yeah,
takes
it's 15
15 damage
total.
and 3 attacks from her. But he's able to just. You see that her movements are sluggish despite being the one in the best shape currently. Yeah, Lyra is lagging behind and only does a little bit of damage to him.
You know what? To make this make sense, Ron, you'll see that her fucking eyes, her wonderful one little eye, has, like she's not really able to focus just her eyes specifically on the, drown, but she's also like looking at you every now and then, trying to make sure that you are not like falling over or anything like that. And then her gaze drifts off, and to something completely else, like off the water. She doesn't even like look on the battlefield every now and then. She's probably thinking about one thing or two. There you go. Narrative sense. We got it.
You know, I love it.
Explain it away other than shitty dice rolls. Anyways. All right.
Hey, it makes better storytelling, right?
Yeah. Oh no, I appreciate it. That is Hawk's turn out of the way. The rest of you, anyone can go. It's your crew's turn.
Hey,
so-
Protheus, baby boy, healing words. Let's see. I don't know what words to tell you. You got this. 10d4 plus 5. That's a lot of twos. 37 HP.
Damn.
And I costed a 5th level. That's my bonus action. And then,
Okay.
King,
Mhm.
what are we looking at here with zombies around us?
So you're right next to Dradius. There's none by you. There's Protheus doesn't have any on him currently. Am I looking at this right? Hang on. I was trying to map this out here. So you got the two guys fighting. That's going on. And then you got the one guy who's like near them. And then there's the one that's by Lyra and Warren. So there's 3 red or 3 pink guys and 1 bluish green guy. And right now, of those 4, 2 of them are engaged with each other in a fight. So
Yeah, I can spare the turn to actually heal myself. Fuck yeah. Actually, never mind. I don't think I can because that was a bonus action spell.
yeah, that was bonus action spell. Each of you has that potion of healing greater if you really want to risk.
Oh
taking it.
yeah.
So you can use your action. We're not doing maximums anymore. So if you can use your action to drink it. It's normally a bonus action, but you can use your action to drink it. You just roll for the healing if you want to use it. So.
Oh, but do I want to waste it?
Every power
Let me just
gamer's
check my
fantasy.
child divinity. I think there's a way I can restore hit points. Let's see. There was the you can either restore hit points to a creature. Oh, it says creature.
You're a
You
fucking
are a
AK,
creature.
not
You're a creature,
me.
Oh,
I
okay.
am at
You are a
another creature I can see within
Oh,
30 years.
then there you go. You
Or-
can't
Oh,
do it.
then
to
never
you.
mind.
yeah.
So it's up to you. If you want to heal, you got to drink your potion because everyone's got one except Dradius now. So.
So are the guys beefing? Are they within 30 feet of me?
They are, yes.
Okay. I need to stand up, so I will do that.
Half your movement, okay.
Half my movement, and then I can they make a wisdom saving throw? 17.
Okay. Going after the guys beefing. All right.
Yeah. One of them's going to survive, and then we have to deal with that one. So.
The pinkish fellow is gotten that's a 19.
Ah.
The bluish green fellow will fail.
Yay! Okay, he's going to take 5d8.
Oh.
5d8. I'll have 5d8s on me, so he takes 25 radiant.
Okay.
And then, with my little bit of movement left, I'm gonna go whatever direction those guys are in. I'm going behind Radius.
Okay, you move like to 10 feet and get behind him.
Yeah, I duck behind Radius.
Do
Fair
not
enough.
worry, I will protect you.
Thank you.
Yeah, you hurt him. He's still engaged in the fight with that guy though. Okay, who's next?
You know what? Why not? I'll go for it. So for my bonus action, I'm gonna chug this fucking potion of healing greater.
Okay.
Which is 4d4 plus 4 if I recall correctly. Let me just check the
That is-
thing.
that's
yes,
correct,
it is.
He's using a
And I'm
potion.
getting 16 HP back.
Okay.
So I love that. I still look like hammered shit, but you know, at least this hammered shit is not looking like paste currently. And then I'm going to back up from the one that was just attacking me by like a good 5-10 feet.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna firebolt him.
Okay.
Just because fuck this guy. Awesome. Love that. Nat 20 for a 29.
Okay.
Oh shit! Yeah.
Very good.
And he is going to take 16 fire damage.
Okay. That puts him there. Marker's running out. All right, yeah. He's hurting really bad, that guy.
And he's still not dead. This guy needs to eat shit.
Nope.
That's the end of my turn.
Okay. Next.
All right.
Yeah. So I guess. How close is the one from the ship I left behind to climbing onto? Has he climbed onto the ship yet?
Yeah, he's on the ship. He's the one. He's the one beefing with one of the pinkish fellows.
Oh, okay. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Then.
That's the one that got hit
he's
by
the-
Rowan's spells.
He's the last one, right?
Yeah, he's the last bluish green one.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just go ahead and take him out. I mean.
Okay.
My hope as a player is that if we end the war for them, perhaps they will thank us for and leave us alone. I don't think that's going to happen, but a boy can dream.
Considering we've attacked them.
A boy can dream, okay? Listen, that is 25 to hit.
That hits.
It's damage.
Well, he's no longer incapacitated now.
That,
Oh, that's not even that guy. That's a different guy. But yeah.
22 slashing damage. X
Okay.
amount of necrotic damage that gets reduced anyways, so.
Yep, we don't even care about that. All right, you slice through him.
Not dead?
Not yet.
Cool. Last one. Hopefully hit it with a brutal strike so we can get some extra damage on that. Not when I roll a fucking 14, I don't.
That will miss. He's able to block you. All right.
So terrible.
If that is your turn, then is that your turn?
I'll expend one of my D12s to get some health back, and then that'll be it for me.
Okay, Protheus. I think you're the only one who hasn't gone.
I believe so. I would like to get into 20 feet, at least 90 feet of everybody, if I'm not already.
90 feet.
Like all of the, yeah.
Yeah,
all
you're
of the
within
little
90
guys.
feet of everybody on the ship. So.
Please don't fireball the ship.
No.
Please, I swear to God.
I'm gonna cast Chromatic Orb.
Okay.
Oh, okay, that's
First on, and we're gonna make it fire on the blue guy first.
Okay, going after the blue guy. Gotcha.
D20 to hit first guy. That is a 19 to hit.
That hits.
Don't forget, if you're going for the bouncers, the targets need to be within 30 feet of one another.
They have to be within 30 feet of one another?
Yeah, the bouncing is
Oh, yeah,
only within
within-
30 feet.
Well, he's got two within
So who
range of him,
is-
so.
So who is within 30 feet of the blue guy?
Within 30 feet of the blue guy is two pink guys. The one that's actually fighting him and the one that's only like 15 feet away.
Perfect. Time to roll 8d8 for blue guy.
Hell yeah.
88, damn.
Yeah, this shit bouncing, bro.
They're bouncing. What is that? That's 6, 10, 20, 6, 30 for him, and then so 30 fire damage for the blue guy, and then attack to hit one of the pinkish guys.
Okay.
That's a 17 to hit.
That just hits, so you land it.
Perfect. More d8s. More 8d8s. That's 10.
Start.
That's 20. That's 30 again. Jesus Christ.
Okay.
And then roll the hit on the other pink guy. Or can
Yep.
it bounce back to the same person?
I don't believe it can hit the same.
Not to the same one, no.
It didn't go
Okay.
yeah.
So the other blue guy.
That one, or other pink guy, yeah. Good, close enough.
That's a 23 to hit.
That hits.
Is there anybody in 30 feet of that guy?
Actually, yeah, it would be the last guy that's fighting Warren and Lyra. So you could, if it can keep going, it'll hit him too.
Okay, and it's level 6. So let's see, it's 10, 20, 30, 9. So that's 39 fire damage on the last guy.
Okay.
And then bouncing to the last person.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, damn, that's a 25 to hit.
That hits.
Basketball of death.
Seeing 21 real. 21 plus that 30. 21, 36 fire damage on the last one.
Okay. So the one that's fighting Warren and Lyra is really low to where that will kill him. So for the fun of it, describe it to me how you hit all of them and then kill this last one specifically.
So pretty much just conjure up like a smaller fireball, kind of compress it, and then just guide it with my finger to each one of them, just trying to burn a hole straight through them.
All right. They start getting ping-ponged by it. And the last one just goes face first into the guy fighting you, Warren and Lyra, and you see it just hit his face and explode on him as he vanishes.
Hell yeah!
So that guy got wiped out. So now there's only 2 pink ones and the 1 bluish-green one. Hitting the blue-green one, well, actually hitting each of them forced them to take one of the hits that they would take from one another, so it made them weaker. Is that your turn, Protheus?
Yes.
Okay. Then during their little scuffle, the pink guy and the bluish-green guy will swing at each other. And because of the fact that they both took an extra hit, they will then trade a hit each when they're swinging at each other. So they will actually stab each other at the same time. And they will both vanish. Their fight ending in a draw. Is at this point, after all that, there is only one ghostly guy left. There is one pink one. He won his earlier fight. He kind of turned around and he was looking at the bluish-green guy. But when they both vanish, he kind of looks around at all of you, and he just raises his trident in the air and goes, and he will vanish from that spot and reappear all alone on his ship. The grapples will retract from your ship and return to his, and he will continue to just kind of wave his trident in the air and almost celebrate as his ship begins to slowly fade into the fog around you and vanish because he won. He won.
I
his
Fucking
battle.
rude.
You're telling me this could have been so much easier had we just picked a side in the
Yep.
gang fight. That's
Yep,
so
that
funny.
was the.
This was not obvious.
I
called this
Hawk,
shit.
like Joy made a joke of it, and Hawk was like the first one to see it coming. That was the trick of the fight. They're actually very difficult, but they're technically fighting each other. You're just stuck in it. So if you wouldn't have attacked both sides and just attacked one or the other, it would have actually been a relatively easy encounter.
I'm gonna be honest, I hold my hands up with pride here, but considering the bullshit you typically throw at us, my response to everything is just to kill everything that fucking moves.
That's fair.
Yeah,
that's
it's stupid. Everything has malicious intent.
Yeah, everything
that's
has
fair.
malicious intent until it's fucking dead. That's
But
my motto with
that's-
your campaigns.
That's the trick.
very
So,
funny.
with the other side defeated, their ship begins to sink into the water before it even vanishes. The grapples.
Quick, guys,
fade
lower the
away.
anchor. We're gonna see if there's any loot. Holy shit.
I'm sorry, the ships vanish. I will note
Oh,
for
fuck.
the one guy that was still alive that basically returned to his ship and faded away, he left behind something from where he was last standing. There is a small little golden bar there worth 100 gold.
Oh, shit.
Woohoo!
So you would have
Nice.
gotten more if more of them made it, of course, but
Whoops.
Oh.
Fair enough.
You know.
but that so
Alright,
yes.
we'll throw it in Protheus' bag of holding.
Very well. So you got 100 gold from that. So, yes, that is actually how that combat was supposed to go. That's the trick. Creep you out. You think they're all coming for you, but one, red versus blue kind of thing. So,
Nice.
so yeah, could have
Hell
been
yeah.
really difficult. Could have been not so difficult. And that's the point. Combat.
That wasn't a struggle.
Yeah, we didn't struggle at all. We
Well,
were
and I
totally,
would-
like, on the edge of our seats.
Well, I think he struggled a little bit. And as I always say, I'm trying to create some combat variety. So yes, I throw a lot of bullshit at you, so you want to kill it. And
I'm
you
glad
should
you
have.
admit it.
But and because I like doing that, I like giving you difficult challenges. But here was something a little different. You had to think about it.
Yeah.
So
I was
technically-
trying not to blow up the ship.
I know.
Okay.
Yeah. No, I liked
appreciate
it.
that.
Because if you guys stick it out too quick, I'm like, well, this won't be fun because they're just gonna only fight one side. And I'm like, hopefully they'll figure it out partway through fighting both. And I thought you did, and then you never did. And you were all prepared, like, oh, if we kill this other guy, we'll beat him too. And I'm like, no, that's not actually what will happen. You don't have to fight both of them. So you still
we
Preparing my
committed.
holes. Donk, donk.
Either way, you did good. So the fight is over. The ship is slowly being repaired by the crew who are underneath now. They're running up with buckets trying to dump water out. But yeah, you get that little bit of 100 gold. The specters have been satisfied, I guess, since one side actually won out. And your journey to Zarganthex continues next time.
Next week.
That's where we're ending today's session.